Welcome, Portermasters. SCL Matt here for another live stream. Carrie, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. But yeah, I am still working on the weekly update. The site's being a little bit slow, and the update seems to be taking a little bit longer than usual, although it is a large update, so maybe that's part of it. But you can join me here while I take care of this, and then we'll move on and actually get to some unboxing and gameplay, as promised. But Snoke, Skylander Buddy, Sixzy, Charles, Gulio, Kitty, welcome. I have your dream collection. Yeah, I get that from time to time. Not as often as you might think, but Airship, welcome. Glad you could join us. Come on, update. Like, I started this update with plenty of time, but it is taking a long time, and I'm not entirely sure why. Like, this is weird. This doesn't usually happen. It might be because I'm trying to stream at the same time. Although I usually do this. I do this every week. We'll just say it's a big update. How about that? Have y'all watched the update video? Found anything you want there? Very tempted to get the Wildstorm. Yeah. We'll see how long Wildstorm lasts. Jabori, yeah, we got a lot of figures you need. Awesome. Glad to hear it. You did watch it? Sweet. Plan to get Shortcut. Fair enough. Enigma, yeah. A lot of goodies in there, absolutely. Ooh, yeah, there's a scratch in there too. Okay, we're getting close. The shop update is almost complete. Come on. You can do it, site. I'm hoping this is not a bad omen that the site is going to be running slow today. Is going to cause problems for everybody trying to shop on it. Come on. We'll find out, I guess. Alright, so close. One last section to update. Crypt King Grave Clobber, nice. Working on homework. It's Saturday. Come on. Save that for Sunday. Oh, your homework imaginator. There we go. That's better. Skylanders homework. I like it. Surprised at how many Enigmas were in there. Airship, wasn't it only 2? I mean, I get that Enigma's rare, but yeah, I think it was just 2, right? All right, here we go. You're the first ones to know. The shop update is now live. Go check it out. And we'll just give Twitter here a quick update. As I always try to do if I'm not on the road and like if I'm not in the middle of driving. All right. Inventory updates. If I can tell. All figures. Games, portals, and storage have been added to the insert link here. SCLcollectibles.com if you're not familiar with that. First come, first served post that. And then I think we are all set to go. I think I have everything else done. Top Hat Man, welcome. Homework was a typo. Fair enough. Yeah, I was worried about that. The site's going to keep timing out. Yep. It's going to be a busy day on the site. Busy day. So this first like half hour, everybody's trying to get on at the same time and process orders at the same time. Yeah, there are a lot of users on the site right now. Yikes. But the orders are starting to come through, so I know the site is working. Yeah, you're in checkout, but it's very slow. Yep. I understand. I wish I had a better answer for that. I really do. But yeah. Gonna have to slowly crawl through that checkout, I guess. Airship updates on the Discord server. So July, I really had my focus on auctions and getting up and started with Whatnot. Speaking of which, if you haven't joined Whatnot already, there's a link down in the description. You can claim get $15 in credit if you're new to Whatnot. Go use that affiliate link down there. Please and thank you. You're not required to, but obviously I appreciate it. So yeah, I was focused on, I had some big acquisitions in June, at the end of June. So I was trying to get some stuff sold in July. Discord server, I'm going to try to focus a little bit more on that this month and hopefully have some more news for you by the end of the month. That is the current plan. But I do actually have some more acquisitions planned for August as well. So we'll see. We'll see how all that goes. All right. Speaking of Whatnot, though, first part of the stream, I do want to show off some purchases I made on Whatnot. So close to the checkout. All right. So we have a few smaller boxes today. Well, actually, three boxes. Two of them are on the small side. This first one was from Vintage Thrifter on Whatnot. So as far as I know, like all these folks are going to be good. They sent a little rubber ducky. That's, I didn't pay for a rubber ducky, but sure. Why not? Let's see what else we got in here. All right. These in particular aren't from Geo's stream. I do have Geo's box back here. This is from Vintage Thrifter. So we also got a magic log holder trap. We got... This was a newer seller, at least newer to Skylanders. They didn't really know their Skylanders too well, but they had some decent stuff. We got a Bumble Blast. And then the big one I picked up from them was another Nightfall. So, just those three things, I guess. Was it only three? I feel like it was more than that. But yeah, I got those for a decent price. I don't have the price offhand. But yeah, apparently I got a rubber ducky now too. All right. Eden, welcome. I'm doing well. All right. Box number 2 was from Tom Harrell 333 on Whatnot. Also seems to be well packaged here. Plenty of packing material. A lot of bubble wrap here. See what I get from Tom. I got a Nightmare Express. And got free range. Actually, no. Free shift. Yeah, free shift. That works. I bought it anyway. I got it cheap. I know I'll find halves for him eventually. All right. So yeah, I think some of these were either extras or like he bundled them together. Like I picked up this Smolder Dash. But then there was this like damaged Slam Bam. So I don't necessarily need that. How do you spell his name? I'll get that in a minute. Oh yeah, he had a bunch of vehicles in that one. So we got a dive bomber and Sea Shadow. And I think, yep. I got a pair of Sunrunners. So I believe what he was doing was like it was always pairs of stuff. It was 2 for $4 or 2 for $5 or something like that. And so that's why I got all these pairs of things. Or no, maybe that was a 2 for $2 stream. So yeah, that was Tom Harrell, Harrell 333. I'll type that one in the chat for you if you want to go follow him on Whatnot. Sometimes sells Skylanders there. Is that the 2 for $5? Yeah. William, welcome. Welcome. Mr. Epop. Store recommendation, Central Florida, Royal Empire Gaming. I don't think I have that one on the list yet. Royal, do you know what city that's actually in? Because like, when I think Central Florida, I think like Orlando. Is it actually in Orlando or? But yeah, that would definitely be right up my alley. I'm down there a few times a year. All right. Drone Geeks, do I buy Skylanders? Yes, I do. If you want to sell me Skylanders, I ask that you either email me, matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com, or send me a DM over on Twitter @SCLMatt. Just to clarify, that was matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. Send me pictures of what you have for sale. You give me a couple good group shots so I can see everything clearly. And send along your asking price, and we can talk further then. But yeah, email or DM on Twitter works for me. Oh, Jabora, you got the Series 2 Drobot. Nice. Shop updates always happen when you don't have money. They happen every Saturday at 1 p.m. Central Time. Same time every week. Like, you can plan for this. Gonna put out a giant sticker video soon. Ooh, nice. Oh, you filmed it months ago. Fair enough. They're still for sale. So yeah, people are looking for them. Want to see what they are before they get in, for sure. Where do I get my inbox stuff for auctions? I buy private collections mostly. Is where I've been getting most of those. You will see actually in the next road trip video that's coming out, hopefully in the next week or two. In the next week or two, we get the video where you'll see where I got a large amount of inbox stuff. Okay, it's a little northeast of Orlando. Thank you for that. Saving Skylands was live? Nice. All right. In Virginia, there's a place called McKay's. Wait, they're in Virginia too? I thought they were only in... Like, I've been to McKay's in Tennessee. I've heard they're also in North Carolina. I didn't know they were in Virginia as well. I didn't know they had that many locations. But yeah, I will definitely keep that in mind. I'm a big fan of McKay's. You were watching my video and noticed the live? Awesome. All right. Mateo, you got the Wildstorm. Nice. Nice. Glad you could get it there. Oh, that shop has boxed and unboxed Skylanders. Awesome. Like that. Yeah, the road trip videos. I'm a big fan of the road trip videos. I think they've turned out well. So I'm glad y'all enjoy watching them. Steve, welcome. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, even if you can't stick around. Luke, you do not need an American address anymore. We do ship to a number of countries. I think the list is up to 19 countries, maybe? Something like that. If you go on the website in the FAQ, I'll see if I can pull up the link for it. Shop FAQ, where... Oh, man. Oh, here. I'm just going to have to go find it. But yeah, if you go to the FAQ page, you can get a full list of... Man, my computer's just being slow today. Or no, it's the website. Never mind. It's the website. Everybody's still trying to check out. I'm not going to make that problem worse. Okay. But yeah, if you go check out the FAQ on the website when you get a chance, you can see the full list of countries that we ship to currently. If you want to ask me right now, I might be able to tell you. I don't. I'm pretty good with which countries we ship to and which countries we don't, but it keeps changing. So, do I have every single Skylander, including variants? Every single Skylander, yes. Every single in-game variant, just about. I'm still missing some of the like chase variants and stuff. You can check some of my videos on YouTube. I posted one recently showing off the 38 Skylanders that I was still missing from my collection. That has gone down since. I got to get some more videos out to update that. But yeah, that is very, very close to all of them. If it's in your cart, does it mean someone else can't buy it? Not necessarily, no. There is a certain point in the checkout process. I think like once you like actually hit the final checkout or submit payment button, like it puts like a 20-minute hold on it or something like that. But I don't think it's when you put it in your cart, because otherwise people would abuse that. Top Hat Man, yes, thank you for that extra push for Whatnot there. Series 2 Bash, Legendary Slam Bam, Glow in the Dark Cinder, Spyro 3, Series 2 Hex, and Tornado for $5 on Whatnot, all because of the $15 credit. Yep, absolutely. Like I said, there's a link down in the description. You can get that $15 credit. Am I still missing the Legendary Astro Blast? No, I'm not. It's kind of hidden in the background right now, but no, I'm not missing that anymore. Nice. Got Scratch, Jade, Firecracker, Gear Shift. Awesome. From the UK. Yeah, we ship to the UK, Luke. No problem with that. We do ship to the UK. I guarantee you. All right. I have one more box we can try to unbox from the cool Geo. I saw someone with a question on Twitter here. Hold on. Okay. Watch me. Watch me answer Twitter questions. Someone wondering if the site crashed. Site's running a bit slow, and there are a lot of people trying to check out at the moment. But orders are coming through, so I know the site is still. Sorry for the inconvenience. I wish there was more I could do. I really do. I need to look into that again. I hired someone to help me with that. And we still haven't really solved that problem. Okay. One more. Cool Geo. Yeah. Here. We got a bunch of stuff from Cool Geo this time. Here, I'll put this name down. Like, if you join Whatnot, you should definitely check out these folks. So, what did I say the first one? Vintage Thrifter. Let's spell these correctly so you can actually find them. Vintage Thrifter, Tom Earl 333, and the Cool Geo. These are all folks I have bought Skylanders from. And so, oh, come on, you're not gonna. Hold on. It won't let me use line breaks. Fine. Vintage Drifter. Good fun. Tom Harrell 333 was the second box I opened. And now the Cool Geo. So yeah, if you do join Whatnot, you should go follow those folks as well as myself, because yeah, they have good stuff and decent prices, and the figures I've gotten from them work. So far at least. So the Cool Geo always bundles them nicely here, which I appreciate for shipping. It's just bad for unboxing videos. All right, so we got an Ingenie. We got an Earth Hammer Trap. Come on, you can focus. I know you can. Don't focus on me. There we go. Earth Hammer. We got the Scarlet Ingenie and Mini Barkley. Red base, Mini Barkley. Bundle number 1. Bundle number 2. What do we got in here? Looks like a few Giants. We got Hothead there, along with Eyebrow, because y'all have been buying so many Giants recently. I mean, maybe not you guys specifically, but they've been selling very well on the site in recent weeks. So I've been having to restock all those Giants. All right, we got a light core wham shell. Got a pair of he was throwing these in with just other orders to get him out there. So a pair of stealth elves. Got light core tornado. And a couple more traps. Got ourselves a magic log holder along with the tech tiki. Some of you may have actually been in the Whatnot show where I bought these. All right. Charles finally got your order done. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad you got that through there. So we just got a standard trigger happy here, along with Spyro. Never have too many of those. I mean, it's not a lot unless you got a Tree Rex, right? Don't worry. It's a legitimate lot here. Along with Crusher. Yeah, I don't remember what kind of prices I was getting on these, but they must have been good if I'm buying Tree Rex. I'm sure it was just bundled in with something. Actually got ourselves another eyebrow. Series 2 Cinder. Series 2 Terrafin. There we go. Series 3 Spyro. Flashwing. And a Platinum Treasure. And one last bundle of them here. Once again from the cool Geo. Got a Series 2 Chop Chop. Series 2 Zap. Dino Rang. Series 3 Terrafin. Series 1 Drobot. A Light Core Eruptor. Series 1 Eruptor. And a Series 1 Igniter. So, a bunch of stuff there. That'll all be going in the shop eventually. But, like I said, I've just been... The fact that I can shop on Whatnot and find stuff for the shop tells you that there's good deals out there. Definitely deals to be had. So I highly recommend them. Like, you can buy from me. I'm on there 3 nights a week or 3 days a week. And so, like, last night we just had an auction where we sold off a bunch of Skylanders posters and books and comic books and stickers and stuff like that. So that is like we have those, but we also sell figures. But then there's people selling figures all the time at $1, $2, $5, 2 for $5, 2 for $2, all sorts of stuff like that, and it's worth checking out. So yeah, if you haven't already, go right here. Check out the link in the description. Claim your $15 in credit if you haven't signed up for Whatnot already, and follow me as well as at least those other 3 folks. I was just in a live stream this morning. Battlegrounds. They have a ton of Skylanders, and they're starting them all at $1. And I just picked up another Pinata. I know some of you were in that live stream over there, and there's some good stuff out there. So go check them out. Top Hat, do you sell inbox Eon's Elite figures or loose ones? Yes, I sell both. So the loose ones are going to be in the shop, and there were actually some today in the update. So loose out of box will be in the shop. When I get them in box, those are usually going to be auction items. DJ Digby, what do you say? The Tree Rex is the most common starter pack figure. Yes and no. I mean, it feels like they produced more Swap Force starters, but I do feel like I might see more Tree Rex overall, along with Cinder and Jetvac. Like, it's hard to say. It's hard to say, because, I mean, the number of Tree Rex should be the same number as the number of Cinder and Jetvac. But so then it's just like, which starter pack did they produce more of? So that I don't have an exact answer to, but do I have Robo? Yes, I do. How much did I pay for him? What was the original retail price? How much were those packs? Were they 30 bucks? 35? Whatever the original cost of the Lost Imaginary Minds pack was, like I got it in retail at stores. Where can I find my shop? There's a link down in the description. sclcollectibles.com will take you directly to the store portion of it. Otherwise, skylanderscharacterlist.com, and then you can just click on the shop from that front page. So, either way. But yeah, it should be the first link in the description of this live stream here. Almost the whole Skylanders Whatnot community is amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of good sellers out there, for sure. Yeah, it's been a nice place to go. Yeah, Battlegrounds was cool. Awesome. All right, 25 to 30. Yeah, something in there. Skylanders ranked. Is there a UK version of the shop? No. I mean, I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. I mean, you can, if you live in the UK, you can buy from my shop. But I mean, like if you're wondering about like the currency, like no, there's no way to show the prices in your currency, if that's what you're asking. Like PayPal or your credit card does just translate everything for you. But yeah, everything on the site is listed in USD. Jace, does the store update in 30 minutes? No, it updated like 35 minutes ago. It updated when I started this live stream. So yeah, shop update is complete. You can go see what's left. The orders have been streaming in all for the past 35 minutes. But yeah, there should still be plenty left. If you buy a Sparrow's Adventure or Giants 3DS Portal, do I get its cable as well? I don't think the 3DS ones came with cables, did they? The Battlegrounds one did. But I don't think the 3DS portals came with cables. We don't, so I guess no, we don't sell them with cables. Because I don't think they came with cables. They're wireless. How much is a glow-in-dark Frightwater worth? It depends a little bit where you live and where you're selling it. Because it was released in different areas. Like, they're fairly common down in Australia. Not so much in the US. I think I've been able to get somewhere around 40 bucks maybe. I think comfortably you could get 40 bucks in the US probably. Chaotic, welcome. Glad to have you here. Biggie John, did I hear about the issue with one of the owners Wait, one of the owners of Whatnot? That's bad. That's bad. No, I didn't hear about that. I know they do have some people. They have problems with Pokemon and people running scams. Like they have a bunch of rules in place that are trying to prevent scams. But obviously, if people don't follow the rules, then people can still do stuff. So yeah, I don't know if I've heard specifically about that one. So yes, I mean, I know there are problems. There's going to be problems with any platform. I mean, there are problems with eBay. There are problems with Mercari. There are problems with Whatnot. Whatnot's one of the newer ones. They've only been around for about 2 years. So they're still sorting stuff out and they're doing the best they can. So, I mean, be careful. When you shop online, just be careful. That's what it comes down to. But like, if I'm selling on Whatnot, I hope you know you can trust me. And that's why when I buy from Whatnot, I let you know, like, hey, I've bought from these sellers. They're true to their word. They send me stuff. It's in good condition. So like you can trust them. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do. So like, yeah, saving it, like, I probably wouldn't even bother with Pokemon stuff, period, on Whatnot or even eBay or anything. Like, Pokemon has its own problems right now. That I'm not gonna even touch. But yeah. Oh, for the UK would be like higher postage since it's not from where you are. Oh, okay, yeah. So like, yeah, we are based out of the US. It is going to be a higher shipping rate. Once you get into the checkout process, you will be able to see exactly how much your shipping is going to be, especially for the international folks. And it's going to vary by country, and it's going to vary based on what you order, because it's based on the weight of your order. So I can't tell you exactly how much it's going to cost to ship stuff. But yeah, we try to make it as affordable as possible. And yeah. So we don't have any way to like ship out of the UK. We just have to ship it there in the first place. But I don't have like a warehouse over there. We are a 2-person operation. It is myself and SCL Jillian. She is my shipping manager. She takes care of all that. But yeah, the shipping price, you'll be able to see that before you actually hit the final pay button. All right. Yeah, Top Hat Man, don't worry about that. No, Whatnot will be fine. Whatnot will be fine. Yeah, I'm with Chaos. Like, they'll get things figured out. Even if it's with one of the founders, like, they'll kick him out if they have to. And move on. Some guy online, do I have new stock coming in? We just had an update 40 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago. So you can go check the shop. If you didn't see the preview video of what was coming to the shop, we released that this morning. So 9 a.m. Central Time every Saturday, we release a preview video to show you exactly what is coming to the shop today. And then at 1 p.m. Central Time, so like I said, 41 minutes ago now, the update happens, and like all the I don't know if you can hear my watch dinging. I should probably turn that off. I don't know if you can hear it in the background or not. But those are all orders coming in. So yeah, orders are coming in right now. We just got a new stock. Obviously, some things are going to be sold out already, because if we only got 2 Enigmas and 2 people have ordered it already, well, it's out of stock again. Do I know if I have a supercharged portal for Xbox One? I don't think we have any Xbox One portals right now. We got a bunch of them in a couple weeks ago, but they sell out very, very quickly. But the Xbox One portal for Trap Team, if you want to play on Trap Team, you need the Trap Team portal. That is the one game that requires a specific portal. So Trap Team requires the Trap Team portal, unfortunately. And if you want it on Xbox One, it's even more specific. So there you go. Biggie John, yeah, I am I am a huge fan. I love to watch that. I love to watch that. Blake Martinez. For those of you who don't know Blake Martinez, he was a former Green Bay Packer, and many of you know I am a huge Green Bay Packers fan. But after he left the Packers, he went to the Giants for a while, and then he retired because he decided to sell trading cards, and Whatnot is one of his major platforms, if not the only major platform he's on. But yeah, he's made millions of dollars selling on Whatnot now. It's been fantastic to watch. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. Glow in the dark Fright Rider in some areas of the world, super cheap. In the US, we didn't actually get a release of glow in the dark Fright Rider. It was outside of the US type of thing. So we all had to import them, and it's a little bit pricier here. All right. I did not hear about someone scamming gold and silver variants. Yeah, I always try to warn people. The gold and silver variants are tough to figure out if they're legit or not. So be careful. Just be very, very careful when buying those. If it seems too good to be true, it probably is. Do you think Jumping Mage would be more common if he wasn't Amazon exclusive? No. No. Would he be more common if they didn't force it into a villain 5-pack? Maybe. But I still have to imagine they produced more than enough of them. And I'm curious to know what happened to them all. Because I'm sure Amazon bought the entire stock of them. And they were sold to somebody. But the question is, who bought them? Who bought them all? All right. I do wish there were more ways to display traps. So do I. So do I. We might have to work on that. I've had thoughts on this. I've had many thoughts on this, and we might get to it someday. Sorry, I've fallen behind in the chat a little bit. We're almost caught up, and then we can get into some gameplay here. Along with my buddy Sunburn, because I am Sunburn. Do you think when Activision deal goes through, we might get a new Skylanders game? I'm very hopeful. I think we have a better chance with new ownership. I mean, I don't think it's going to happen right away. If anything, we just get an announcement, but we'll see. Some guy, you're welcome. You're welcome. Would love to get an order from you. Do we have traps in stock? We got some traps in stock today. I don't know how many are left, but we did get a bunch of traps in stock. But yeah, like I said, things go quickly on update days. They have to check out the shop. Yeah, Jindigo. I got some sun yesterday. It was fun. I was hanging out at an amusement park with my niece, but I was only out in the sun for like 4 hours, and I thought I could get away with it. No. Sunscreen, folks. Sunscreen is your best friend. Use it. Do you have any advice for getting into Imaginators since you never played it as a kid? Want to play it now? Buy the game, play it. It's fun. I don't know. I still like Imaginators a lot. Maybe just start with, like, a lot of the figures are going to be expensive. So maybe just start with the starter pack figures. They'll be cheaper. Get yourself, Golden Queen, Kingpin, and Fire Reactor Creation Crystal. The Creation Crystals are going to be, they're going to be your best figures overall. They have the ability to be the best figures overall. So they can be a lot of fun. Mothman, yeah. I do reset the creation crystals. Absolutely. You will be able to select the battle class. Yeah, Kane, I know you only got face cam at the moment. I'm not playing the game yet. We'll flip it over in a minute. How much is an entire SSA collection worth without variants and Volcano Vault? I don't have a price offhand. And I mean, what is it worth? I mean, I like, how much would I pay for it if I'm going to resell it, or how much would another collector pay for it, or how much value does it have? I mean, there's so many different ways to answer that question. I guess the best thing I can say is go look up the prices in my shop. That'll give you a rough current market value of things. And that might give you that'll get you in the ballpark at least of what they're worth. All right. Courtney, am I going to the state fair this year? I don't have any plans to, no. Charles, you're done buying Skylanders for the year? Come on. Mike Annoyed, welcome. Yeah. So the park we were going to, I didn't know, like, I haven't been there since I was a kid, and I didn't remember how much shade there was or wasn't. Turns out there's like 0 shade, and so we were basically out in the sun for 4 hours straight. So no clouds. It was a beautiful day, but yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, Kaboom. Tell Kaboom to wear sunscreen. Absolutely. All right. Stealth. Yeah, if you want to sell, yeah, either DM me on Twitter or send me email. Either one works. But one of those two things, please. I heard the rumor about Greensboro McKay's moving to Maine. No, I don't keep up on McKay's rumors, unfortunately. Where is that second one? So someone just told me there's a McKay's in Virginia, which I didn't know about. Yeah. Anyway, let's get into some gameplay. I wanna get more than 50% complete here. Last time, I think I only got like we only played one level. Do I think there's a chance for Skylanders to come back? Yeah, absolutely. Am I ready for football? Yes. I'm actually glad to be without Rodgers. Like, I feel he was holding us back last year. He was playing with an injured thumb for 2/3 of the season and selfishly said, I want to play, instead of letting a healthy guy with a working thumb take his place. And I was not happy with that. So yeah, I am very much looking forward to the Jordan Love era. Did I know there's almost 40 types of Chompy? No, I didn't actually. That's interesting. I like Chompies though. You think a test tube would be a good test tube rack would be good to display traps? Maybe. Is the size of the circle right? Are they gonna slip in there without falling through? Imaginators, Wolfgang, Cranecase, Boom Bloom, Grave Clower, 50 bucks. Yeah, 50 bucks, absolutely. If you like, my rule of thumb is if you can get Imaginators for 10 bucks, absolutely take those. I mean, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's at least 6 Imaginators, non-starter pack figures for 50 bucks. Absolutely. Especially if there's more stuff with it. But Blastertron alone is a $30, $35 figure. So, yes, if you can buy that now. Buy that now. Or tell me where I can buy it. Kane, have a good day. Enjoy your work, I hope. Thanks for stopping in, though. Is it worth it to 100% Swap Force? Of course it is. It's worth it to 100% every game. Every Skylanders game. Absolutely. Am I still selling red drill sergeants? I mean, whenever I get them, yeah. I sell everything. There's nothing that I'm not selling. I'm not intentionally selling. All right. What do we got to play today?
Getting stronger.
I'm gonna actually play with Sunburn, but I need to figure out what we're playing. Master. All right. Do we just need to get more stars on these, maybe? I know we skipped over some of these because we had a request last time. Or 2 times ago. Phantasm Forest. Chaos. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's get back here. I know we've played a lot of these recently, so I don't want to double up too much, but... Serpent's Peak. What do we need in this one? Oh, that's... Yeah, no damage taken on the boss level. That doesn't sound like fun right now. What do we need here? Oh, this is the one we played last time, but we didn't find the souvenir. We got the rest of the stuff. Maybe we can just continue the story from there. No Skylanders defeated. And the Winged Sapphire. Yeah, we want bigger discounts. We should absolutely find the Winged Sapphire. Okay. I think we're going to play this one. Mystic Cat for £6. Yeah. Like I said, and like in my mind, anything under $10, which I think even with the conversion, that's going to be under $10 US. I would say that's worth it. Selling complete Skylanders collection for, is that $100,000? How complete is that? I mean, even if it's super complete, 100,000 is too much, I think. Yeah. Like even with all the hardest rare things that I don't even have in my collection, like I can't see anyone like it can't be worth 100,000. Yep, 10th anniversary Swap Force coming up this year. Oh, it's been posted for over a year. I've probably seen it then. Yeah. I look at those from time to time. I would sort from highest to lowest and just see what's out there. Sean, welcome. All right. Let's get some headphones so I can hear what's going on in the game. And then we can get on with the day. Let's play this level. Yes, please.
Doesn't this thing have a heater? I can't feel my face.
You feel that, don't you?
Ow, it's not my face. And actually, I'm feeling quite toasty, thank you.
Hi, Ivory, come check this out.
It's the illumination. Hurry, Sharkfin.
Wowzers, now that
6 superchargers and
The
vehicles.
Frost Elves are in trouble.
Finally got Donkey Kong. Nice. Everything in collection except for unreleased without Happy Birthday Ben. Also said they sell for 40K. I think they're still
Looks like
dreaming
you
there.
got yourself into
I've never
quite a
valued
fight.
how much everything would cost,
Well,
like at market price, but I'm still pretty sure 40K is probably too
Skylanders
much.
have a need for the Illuminator, and I knew you wouldn't be loaning it out to just anyone.
don't worry your fuzzy little heads, help is on the way!
Spyro Dream, welcome.
Rescue time! Boom! Boom. So, are they gonna loan us the lady corn thingy or what?
I'll tell you what, if the Skylanders could take care of those giant blizzard ballers, you'll have the Illuminator with my thanks.
I'm telling you, any Imaginator for $10
You might want to solve
is going to be worth it.
general area first. It's kind
Anything
of
except Golden Queen or Kingpin. Katie, $10 Free Ranger, I would say, is very overpriced. I think I sell them for about, I don't know the exact price, like probably $5 right now. So I'd say 10. Well, okay. Hold up. I think $10 sounds overpriced. If you're like buying it locally from your local game store, maybe, because like if you buy it from me, like $5, but then you have to pay the shipping cost at $5.95. So like that'd be $11 all in if that's all you're buying. But as soon as you buy like 2 figures, then that shipping cost gets cut in half and stuff like that. And so that's why I feel it feels high. If it's like the figure you've been searching for, the figure you really want, and you can get it immediately without having to ship it, it's in good condition and all that type of thing, you want to support your local game shop, sure, $10, go for it. I mean, it's still less than original retail price. So it's not too out of the question. But just saying, is $10 Free Ranger, it feels overpriced. I would like to see it even at a game shop like that. I'd like to see it in the like $7 to $8 range, which, I mean, I get it. It's only a $2 to $3 difference. It's not that big a deal. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're comfortable paying $10, it's not like they're asking 50. It's still kind of in that range. But yeah, I'd say it's a little on the high side, but not out of the question. How long is the stream going for? We are streaming for 4 hours today. Well, now we're down to 3 hours because it's already 2 o'clock. So 3 more hours. 5 p.m. Central Time. Useless. Do I update the website every week? Yes, I do. Every week, every Saturday at 9 a.m. Central Time, we put out the preview video on this YouTube channel. So you can see everything that's going to come into the shop on Saturday. And then at 1 p.m. Central Time, 4 hours later, or just an hour ago, we update the shop with all that new inventory. So you can come check it out and see what's there and see what's already been sold out. Yeah. Do I have steel-plated smash hit? Yes, I do. I do. I'm glad you have it too. Yeah, local game store at $5 per figure. That's not bad for a game shop. Your collection has greatly increased since you found my shop. You're welcome. Glad to help. Rumor on YouTube short saying Spyro Funko Pop works in Skylanders. No, it is not true unless somebody modified it. No, the Funko Pop figures do not have NFC chips in them by default. So no, it will not work in Skylanders. If they have one that works, it's because they put a chip in it, or somebody put a chip in it for them. Have I ever played 3DS games? I did. I've played most of them only once and many, many years ago. So I don't really have strong opinions on them. I enjoyed them when I played them the first time. I need to get back and play them again sometime. Any store that sticks with flat rate is usually a great thing. Thanks, Chaotic. Thanks. Who you found Elite Voodooed for 25? Not bad. That's within the realm of possibility. Do I have a Skylander shop near Greece? No. So I don't have any physical locations. I'm online only. I'm based in the US, but we do do we ship to Greece now? I think it's on the list. I don't know if we opened up shipping to Greece though. See if my site is a little more functional now. or it's just going to be my computer slow because I'm trying to do 12 things at once. All right. And yeah, just a fair warning to everybody. If you didn't see the notice on the site today, we've had some things that have come up in personal lives, and shipping may be delayed this week. So I apologize for any delays in advance. We don't know yet. Like there's some things going on that may affect our ability to get all the packages out on time. And so we're going to do what we can, but there may be some delays this week. Where do you ship? Okay, we don't currently ship to Greece. Shoot. But yeah, I'll make sure that gets on the list of future countries. And in the meantime, if you don't want to wait for that, you can always use a third-party service, such as Stackery, is the one that I've always recommended. Where's my banner for that? Stackery, where you at, Ree? Stackery. Stackery.com, if you want to check them out. It's a service that provides you with a US-based address, so you can order from my site basically like you are in the US, but I ship the package to them and they will forward it on to you. So there are some fees associated with that, but a lot of people have used that to great success in the past. Otherwise, I'll see what I can do to get Greece in the running as well. Okay. Do I know any shops in Greece where I can buy Skylanders? Unfortunately, I don't. I'm only really familiar with the US. Here, actually, I just posted in a recent week here. So shopping directory. I'm trying to compile a list of stores that sell Skylanders, right? Whether I've visited them or people give me recommendations. So I'll put this link down in the chat here for you. So I don't have anything in Greece. Everything on that list right now is in the US, with the exception of a few things in the UK and Ireland that people have given me, basically CEX in the UK and Ireland. But if I hear anything, like I'll add it to the list, but I don't know of anything offhand. How often do we get 3DS portals? We had a bunch of Spyro's Adventure and Giants portals in for a while. The Swap Force ones are obviously the most popular and they're also the hardest to come by. So I would say we probably only get them in every few months. Like it's not a regular item, honestly. Just confirming if you get the order detail screen after paying, got all those figures. Yes, probably. Like you should receive an email, Jabori, that says thank you for your order. If you don't see that right away, check the spam folder. Sometimes they jump over there. But you should receive an email confirming your order. Or if you go into my account and there's a tab to look at your orders in the my account section on your site, on the website, and you can see the status of that order there. If it says, if the order is processing, that means like we've gotten your order and we're working on filling it. Sean, do we ship to Denmark? We do ship to Denmark. What level is this? I forget what it's called. Does anyone remember what level? It was like level 11 in Swap Force. I don't remember the name of it. We should probably get back to playing that soon. CEX is horrible? I've only heard good things about CEX. That's interesting. Interesting. Kyle got all the swappers. Nice. 256 combinations. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Winter's Keep. Winter Keep. Thank you. The level is called Winter Keep. All right. Well, let's get into this. Back to playing the game. That's what I want to do now.
There's a blizzard baller pummeling the northern wall, Skylander. Meet me up there and we'll use the catapults to bring it down. Be careful and don't let them target you with their cannons. Don't worry, the Illuminator
say so,
protects our
Duff.
keep and gives all elves courage. It's a gift from Whirlwind herself. With you and the Illuminator on our side, those Cyclops don't stand a chance.
What's the best Skylander to play as? Camo. Camo is the best Skylander. Rate Lobstar? Lobstar is super underrated. I think
Skylanders
the...
of the tech element are stronger in
Hold
this
up.
zone.
I didn't check to make sure there's nothing hiding behind here. Okay. We're looking for... What were we looking for? Oh, the Winged Sapphire. That's what I need. Is that the only thing? Oh, and don't die. Got it. All right, Sunburn, you got that? Don't die. I'm breaking my own rule and playing with a character that's not from this game. But that's because Sunburn and I have a connection today. I don't like being targeted like this.
More treasure.
Cyclops sleep thrower.
But yeah, Lobstar is super underrated. Everybody ignores him because he's the water element, and they had Snapshot from the starter pack. So yeah. I'm playing as one of the best and most underrated Skylanders. Ha! Am I taking Skylander requests? Within the realm of possibility. When I play Swap Force, I really only like to use Swap Force characters. I have my swappers down here on the desk ready to go, so they're easy to access. I obviously do have my collection back here, so I can get to most things pretty easily, easier than I could in previous streams. So yeah, if it's a character from Swap Force, I'll take some requests, but I don't like to switch too often. All right. Tombstones isn't typically in stock. Yes, correct. Doomstone is the hardest swapper to find. And we had 2 of them today. Are they sold out again? Okay, Sunburn, unfortunately, you are low level and not a good fighter right now. And one of my goals is to not die, so I need to set you aside for now. But yeah, Doomstone's sold out a lot. Who on earth put that hat on him? Did I do that accidentally when I was buying hats at the end of a session? Did I accidentally wear this hat? Because that was a poor choice. I suppose I don't actually need to fight these guys. I probably could have just run away from them. That probably would have been smarter. All right. Yeah, I'd rather not play with Trapmasters today. Just because they're from a different game. Actually, I can't play with Trapmasters today. Never mind. We're playing Swap Force. Sorry, Sean. I would love to show off Lobstar. Like I said, he's one of my favorites, but and yeah, I think he's super underrated. But unfortunately, can't do that right now. Wrong game. All right. No, we really, really, really don't want to do a spinny thing. Oh, I probably should have checked if we still need to unlock some of those. That's what I was doing last time. I was unlocking those swap zones so I could at least play them all.
Snaking along.
Twist pick Cyclops.
Favorite swap force Skylander? Rattleshake. Guy's on the screen right now. He's fantastic. Can't get enough of him. Like he's maxed out at level 20, but I will play. I'll play Rattleshake all day. I could. Actually, I could actually. I could just play the Rattleshake all day. Deputy Snake, you're doing so well.
Rattle and roll.
All right. My wing sapphire is probably going to be like hidden in one of these boxes or something. Gotta make sure I check everything. No. Like I think I've gotten things out of these fire zones, but I should probably check it just because.
You need a
One,
fire
right?
Skylander to unlock this gate.
There could potentially be. There's only one fire swapper. What am I playing on? I'm playing on PS5. Best upgrade path for Rattleshake. I always forget what they're called. Hold on. Let me see what I have them on. It's gonna be easier to show you. I need to change his hat. What is going on here?
I always look
All right,
good.
we'll change hat in a moment. Upgrades. Top. So top, you go with the top path because Deputy Snake is where it's at. You want Deputy Snake all day. I mean, yeah, his like this would be fine. Like it's fine, but I'm such a big fan of Deputy Snake and any kind of minions like that. Bottom half, what do we got? We went top path here as well. Yeah, because I'm a ranged guy, and so I like stuff like this that I can attack from a range, as opposed to giant tombstones. And yeah, I don't know. I don't use those attacks quite as much, if you haven't noticed. But yeah, I don't do that. Don't do that. Top path on both though. Can you put a fire and water core in front of a swap force elemental gate and opens? Yes, you can. Yeah, you if you have 2 players playing or just a second controller, you could put individual core Skylanders to open the half and half gates. Danny, why don't I do figure focus videos anymore? Because I stopped making videos for a while, and then when I came back to making videos, I was making other content. I am planning on getting back into figure focus videos eventually, but I just need to get caught up with some of my road trip videos first. But then I will start mixing in some of the figure focus videos along the way. Chatterbug, welcome. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. What achievement is left to do? This one is no Skylanders left, no Skylanders defeated for the 2nd star, and I also need to find a winged sapphire. So we're doing a lot of exploring here, figure out where that is. Elephant rattlesnake. You like him? Yeah. Why is it purple? Because I activated his soul gem. So his final soul ability, his soul gem here, is this new armor basically. It says get a new skin. Yeah, it increases critical hit and absorbs damage. So it turns his skin yellow or purple. What am I saying? It was yellow. Turns it purple. And so you can activate that both top and bottom halves independently, obviously, but then it's all purple. So I always recommend don't do this with your quick draw rattle shake if you have quick draw rattle shake, because quick draw rattle shake is the best in-game variant ever. And why would you want to turn him purple? He'll be able to fight just fine without it. What do I think about Countdown? He's okay. He's not one I've used a lot. I haven't experimented a lot with the cores in Swap Force. I need to do that from time to time. So yeah, that's about what it is. Yeah, he's okay. I think he has some range on him, so I don't mind. What's Figure Focus? Jabori, if you go check out the rest of my YouTube channel, you'll find a Figure Focus playlist. It's where I go through and talk about each character and all their different figures. I focus on the figures. See the play on words. Platinum, welcome. Awesome. All right, back to the game.
Skylanders of the fire
I suppose we can actually play with.
Blast and furious.
I got a key. I fell down. Oh no. I lost the key. Wow. Usually they're nicer than that. These platforms are actually rotating. That's why I fell off last time. Oh. Hey, okay. So there's actually some challenge and a time element to this thing. Got it. And there's 3 keys. Thank you. Hey, all right. Apparently there's an order where you need to get, wow. Usually these things aren't that difficult. I'm a little bit surprised at the difficulty level on this one. Definitely higher than expected. Oh, please. Okay, at least the gate stays open. Wow. Okay, I suppose you could run and get those keys one by one. You wouldn't have to get them all at the same time. I was making it more difficult than it needed to be. You could grab one key, deliver one key, and not have to speed run. That would have worked too. But my way is fun, wasn't it? I enjoyed that. Most overrated swapper. I mean, anyone who's watched my streams knows that I do not care for Firecrockin', yes. But for that reason, I wouldn't necessarily say he's overrated. He's rated where he should be. Overrated? Overrated might be Doomstone. I do not think Doomstone is great at all. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Doomstone at all. But a lot of people want him because he looks cool. A lot of people want him because he was the last one. You need him to complete his collection and whatnot. I get that. But yeah, I would say he's probably overrated. Always wanted to inbox Jade Firecracker or Flashwing. Yep. Those are nice. I get those from time to time. All right. Let's go. Out of the fire zone. Who is still throwing stuff at me? These guys down here.
Man,
Oh, help our snowman.
Take out that blizzard baller, Skylander. We can't let it get past our defenses.
Alnida, yeah, there might be a purchasing delay. It's like I don't want to get into it too much because there's some personal stuff going on. But I just want everybody to be aware that there may be a delay in the shipping this week. We won't know until Sunday for sure, and maybe even later than that. So like I said, we're gonna try to do what we can to get the orders out in a timely fashion. But I'm gonna put I put the notice up there early this morning before the update even happened. So hopefully everybody gets a chance to see that, reads those notices. It's not because SCL has become too popular. But no, there's just some stuff going on that may affect our ability to get all the orders out as fast as we normally would. So we're still going to do our best to get things done in a timely fashion. I will try to keep you updated if we know for sure there are going to be delays or how long those delays are going to be. But for the time being, that's all I can give you. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping there won't be delays, but I'm saying there very well could be. And that's all we know at this time. How am I playing on PS5? Because PS4 games work on PS5. So I'm playing the PS4 version of Swap Force on PS5, but unfortunately I can't play the first 2 games on PS5. I can only play the last 4. If I had to wipe one of the games from the roster of character... Oh, and its roster of characters from existence. Ooh, that's a good one. Jabori, I would... It's tough, but I think I would probably have to go with Superchargers. It's always kind of been on the bottom, and there are characters in there that I like, but I think we need to call it and say, like, they might have the smallest roster as well, so it's crossing out the fewest number of characters. But yeah, I think that might be it. That might be it. What's the difference with Skylanders, PS3, PS4, PS5? I mean, small graphical upgrades, little faster loading time. There's not a huge difference, honestly. Like, if you're trying to make a decision, like, should I get a PS4 or PS5, like, just to play Skylanders? No, I'd just stick with the PS3. The games are going to be cheaper and easier to find. The PS4 games are hard to find. They're very expensive, especially like Swap Force and Trap Team. Like, those are like $50, $60 games now. And so it's not worth it for that small upgrade. Now, if you want to play on a PS5, yes, you need the PS4 stuff. But I don't know if there's even a huge difference between PS4, PS5. Andy Love, welcome. Glad to have you in here. Yeah, I want to do Giants or Spires Adventure in a future stream, but with my current setup, like I was saying, if I'm just playing on my PS5, I can't play those games. I would have to work another setup, and it gets really... I don't know if difficult's the right word. It includes a lot more moving parts that I don't have right now. A lot of cables and stuff that I don't have right now to make it work. So yeah, I can't really do that. What game has the best character packaging? Yeah, we've discussed this a lot. The Trap Masters are some of my favorite packaging overall. Other than that lip on the bottom, so you can't like set them down flat. But I think like the Trap team has some of the best packaging to look at. But I really do like that the Imaginators, not only do they stack well, but the artwork on the top of the box is just so good. So it's very close. I would still probably say Trap Team a little just barely beats out Imaginators. Platinum, we actually had 2 Blastertrons in stock today. I'm assuming they sold out very quickly, but yeah. They were there at one point. Someone bought them. Someone got their hands on them. SCL is a great place for creation crystals. Fair enough. We do have a lot of creation crystals. I think we're going to have a lot more coming in next week, too. Should you sell your blackout? I mean, if you need cash, sure. But if it's the only one and you're collecting them, then no, probably not. Martin, there is no PS5 portal, so it's the portal that you can use for Wii, Wii U, PS3, PS4. Also works on the PS5. You have a page bookmarked, man. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you there. But yeah, he's definitely in high demand, and we try to get as many as we can, but it's only so much we can do. Which element has the worst lineup? Air. Air is the worst element. It's gross. Skylanders, gonna level up your gusto. Nice. Are there graded Skylanders cards? Some people have graded them. Yes, I've seen them. Chaotic, if Chaotic's still in here, did you ever get your hands on some of those graded cards? I know you were looking at some of them. But yeah, it's not like something they just sell as graded cards. It's just whether or not someone wants to pay to get them graded, and the grading process itself is fairly expensive, so it's not really worth it for cards that not a lot of people collect. Never understood what Xbox. Yeah, Microsoft has this thing. Like it's not just with Skylanders. It's with any peripheral. Anything you plug into their system has to be unique to that system. So their controllers only work on Xbox 360 or only work on Xbox One. Any camera or any other device you plug into an Xbox console will only work for the 360 or only work for the Xbox One or only work for stuff like that. So that's why it was actually a big deal when we found out like the Xbox One portal does work on Xbox Series S and X. So like that's a positive there at least, but it's still hard to find. Hey, I didn't say they were all bad. They asked for the worst overall elemental roster, and that is definitely Air. What's my favorite portal? I mean, probably Trap Team. I mean, just because, like, I like the Trap Team for looks, and I like the Trap Team because it works on all 6 games. I do not like the Trap Team because it's the most finicky, and because of the way they designed it, it has trouble reading figures sometimes. But I'd still probably vote it the best. Chaotic, you did get the graded cards. How many graded cards do you have now? Oh, there you go. Got dozens of graded ones now. You probably have every card, Skylanders card that anyone has ever paid to grade. And they probably lost money on them. Do you have any that are rated like 10 or whatever the highest grade is? I'm using the PS4 game in Portal. All right. Caught up there. Let's get back to me. Try not to die, because that's one of our objectives. Oh, wait, I wasn't listening to the dude. He probably told me to do something. I was like, yeah, I'm supposed to go fight these guys. Got it. Continue. Boom.
Arm the catapults! Battle stations!
Got you.
Fire at will! Fire the catapults!
That's a winner.
That's the way to take it to him, Skylander! We need to get you riding those rainbow rails.
That's interesting, yeah. I have no idea if graded Light Seekers cards exist. Doom Raider. Oh, shoot. My favorite villain. Was he a Doom Raider? Was Hoodsickle a Doom Raider? My favorite villain is Hoodsickle. But he wasn't a Doom Raider, was he? Because the undead was Wolfgang. Oh no, Hoodsickle's dark though. He changed elements. Shoot. Yeah, I'd have to think about that one. I didn't really like the Doom Raiders all that much. Tons of gem mint and a few nines. Awesome. Blast Zone or Wash Bucket? Blast Zone because he has some range. Wash Buckler's melee. I don't care for him as much. What mode are you playing? Yeah, I think this is hard. Where's my... Even tell me what... Highest difficulty hard. I'm pretty sure I'm playing on hard. We checked that the other day. I was having trouble with something, and I think it was because I was on expert or nightmare, or whatever it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we turned it down to hard. Suppose I should pay attention to this. Make sure I don't die.
Once more unto the breach!
Oh. Sorry, Mr. Snowman.
In the zone.
I mean, Light Seekers was popular until they decided they weren't gonna support it.
No, we'll have the key in no time.
No, Kyle, I did not mean Nightshade. I do not like Nightshade or man, what's the light guy? I did not like the light and dark guys at all. But no, I mean Hoodsickle. He started out as undead and then changed to dark in Imaginators. Dreamcatcher is the worst. Honestly, I probably like Dreamcatcher more than a lot of the other ones. All right. Nice. Chaotic, that's awesome. For anybody that doesn't know, Chaotic just acquired another 3D printed Skylander, like one of the official ones. It's over on my shelf now. I don't have it in the background anymore. But yeah, 3D printed Skylander, fantastic. Can borrow some Skylanders for 100% run. I'm not sure how that would work, so probably not. All right. Oh, do we need to dig stuff up? We need to dig stuff up. Yep.
Sorry, Skylander. That is Snow Excalibur. Only the truly worthy can draw it from the stone. That was amazing.
How often do I clean the Skylanders for dust? I don't really. Mostly when I move them from shelf to shelf. And yes, Jabori, that was the one that I notified Twitter about. Yes, it was that one. Can I play a Stink Bomb? Sure. Stink Bomb's actually way better than Blast Zone, so I don't mind that.
Clear the air.
All right, Stink Bomb, let's go. Just dig up some snow.
No!
Could use in Wisconsin in a few months. Get rid of all these snow piles. Snow Excalibur. Like, I feel like that should have been a magic item. Snow Excalibur. Alright. I got my key, but I also opened up this path. We should go check that out. In case it has the thing I'm looking for. A speed run. Probably not. Hey, but there's another door. We like treasure. Yes, we do. I like treasure. How about you? Alright. Oh, man. Need to reverse engineer these puzzles. So I have to get to that one from there. There. Oh, so you're right here. That should do it. Yep. Alright, green guy. Where do you need to go? Are you just the reverse of this puzzle? Oh, no. So I messed that up. Messed that up. Actually, no. Because that, yeah. It's exactly the reverse of that one. Okay. And now we need to get you together. How do we get over there? Yeah, I'm working on it. Settle down, game. Thinking. Processing. Man, why am I not seeing a path down there? Okay. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong square. Okay, there we go. So we need to get there. Okay, so I need to get back to... Where are you going to take me? I need to get back to that edge. Wait a minute. How did that work? That was way too easy. Okay. I overthought this then. Same thing gonna work over here. Yep. Yep. Way overthinking that. Yay! All right. All right. Sorry. Why is Robo so expensive? He was the last figure released. A lot of stores weren't buying figures anymore. Yeah, he's just really hard to find. Low production. That Wave 5 characters, there are generally fewer produced, but the distribution was a bigger issue, I feel. I never heard this specifically. Every store only got one shipment. Like, they probably never reordered them. So whatever they ordered in the first place, but it wasn't like each store only got one case necessarily or anything like that. It's just, yeah, they were phasing out Skylanders at that point. They had no reason to order more. All right.
I'm stinking rich. Skylanders of the water element are stronger in
Yes,
this.
no, thanks for the help. I wasn't paying attention at that point. Just staring at the puzzle, not at the chat. But I think you were probably right. All right, where'd my key go? Yeah, that's what everybody wonders. Like, I have gotten stuff from warehouses before. I made some videos about that. But everything I've gotten from warehouses has only been Swap Force stuff, which we know they way overproduce. So that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, it's very possible that there may be other warehouse stashes somewhere. It would not surprise me at all. All right. Doing well. It's not worth it to collect those coins. Hurts a little bit leaving behind, but not right now. Trapteen Skystones or Giant Skystones? I don't remember which one is in which game. I like Skystones all over. Like, any version of Skystones I will play. For sure. What difficulty is this? I'm pretty sure we're on hard right now. I never like playing on easy, but and Nightmare, I usually only play for when I need the trophy. It's just not a fun experience necessarily especially to stream. It can just be very frustrating. Are you hiding over here? Are you hiding what I need? How much did I pay for Patina Shield Striker? It was like $5. Like, that's part of the reason that find was so good. Like, they just had everything priced by game. Like, and they just had a rare chase variant sitting in the bin. It's definitely worth way more than that. And I would have paid way more than that, but that's all they were asking. Is it worth it to go to retro game stores looking for Skylanders? Absolutely. Absolutely. I would say you're going to find the best deals locally, especially if your store prices, you know, I like disc replay stores. They charge like $1 for Spyro's Adventure, $2 for Giants, $3 for Swap Force, $4 for Trap Team and stuff like that, and like $5 for, I think $5 for Superchargers and Imaginators. And yeah, they're not going to have all that stuff in stock all the time, but they're, if you hit it on the right day after they just bought a new collection, you can strike gold. So yeah, it's definitely worth it to check them if you have them, and maybe even let the owners know, like, hey, I'm looking for Skylanders. Do you have them? And if they don't, maybe when someone comes to sell them, maybe they'll pick them up because they know that there's people looking for them. What do I think will be the last Skylander I get? Happy birthday, Ben. What price would cut the line for a figure like Heartbreak Brook? Should I have birthday Ben Scar? I guess since there's such rare figures. I have my prices. I don't like to publicly advertise them, just because, like, if I ever get one, if I ever am able to find one and acquire one, like, I will probably share. I'll share whatever information I can at that point, and it depends on the deal I make with the seller. You know, how much they want public or not. But yes, my prices are very high. But I feel they are in line with their rarity and what they're worth, and to a collector like me. But yeah, that's not something I talk about publicly. Yes, a lot. A lot. Retro Game Store has a handful of Skylanders from the first 3 games, $5 each. Some broken. Yeah. If they don't treat them well, if they just dump them all in a bin, or I mean, they just buy complete collections like I do, like, you're going to get broken figures. I get it. It saddens me a little bit that they just toss them all in there at the same price and don't really care about them. But I wish that more stores took better care of those figures. You know I will if I ever open a store. How many Happy Birthday Ben Starcasts were made? I've heard many different numbers. Initially, we thought it was just like a couple dozen. Turns out there may have been more than that. Like, which makes sense to me because I think they do have kind of minimum print runs, like the factories they work with over in China. Like they have minimum print runs that they will produce, and so even for a special case like that, I think they probably had to hit those minimum prints. And whether or not they were all distributed, you know, that's a whole nother thing. But yeah, I think there's more out there than we know about. It's just they were never sold in stores or anything, so there was zero distribution of them really. So it's just finding the right people at the right time. And how will I get Heartbreaker Buckshot? I don't know. But I have seen enough pictures and enough information to know that physical figures exist. We don't know if they work in game necessarily, but I would imagine, since they were intending to release it at one point or another, there's probably a few working figures out there. This may take me the rest of my life to find these things, but we're gonna keep hunting for it as long as I can. Local game store, new Skylanders. Yeah, Dark Wolf Gang for $20. Nice find. Absolutely. Going to buy the pot of Imaginators? Oh, the lot of Imaginators. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely buy that. Go for it. It's fantastic. Best Trap Master. Well, I mean, my favorite is Shortcut. The worst is... I mean... most of the Trap Masters are pretty good. I would probably put it down there with either like Head Rush or Wildfire. Like, I do not care for them or their play styles or their designs. Honestly, Head Rush's design is better than Wildfire. I think Wildfire might lose for worst Trap Master design. Yeah. I really need to get into some of those rankings, but yeah, Wildfire's pretty bad. A lot of people would want to attend the birthday party, but I don't think many people were invited. Have I ever broke a chase variant? I haven't. I have received broken ones. Things that weren't supposed to be broken. The biggest disappointment was a clear Starcast I got once in the mail that did not... it had one of the stars broken off. It wasn't that way when it was sent, but they packaged it poorly. Martin, yes, the Dark Wildfire looks better than the regular, but still not a huge fan. All right. Selling a Skylanders collection has Blastertron wants $50. I mean, if you really want it, $50 isn't too overpriced. It's still not great, but I mean, I'm probably underpricing mine. Seeing how fast they sell out and how many people want to get their hands on it, like mine are probably underpriced. So asking $50, it might actually be closer to market value, honestly. Hey, none of that. Like, you need to get out of my way. So you're making this annoying. Why can't I hit y'all from up here? There we go. Back off. Back off. Get out of here. No. All right.
You need an undead Skylander to unlock this gate.
Here, I won't even use my favorite. We'll switch it up.
Roll with the punches.
If someone made a template figure, put the NFC in it, would I want it for my collection? Not really, no. I really only want the officially produced stuff. Like, that's my collection. STL Blastertron is way underpriced. You heard it here first, folks. With the discount, it goes down to $27. All right. Well, maybe I should raise my price then. I'll have to look into those prices again. I haven't evaluated my Imaginator prices in a while. What would you think of the series if Imaginators and Superchargers never came out? I would think it was awesome. I think Trap Team was an amazing game. That would have been a great way to finish. I mean, I would have been disappointed, and disappointed 2 years earlier. But no, I'd still be very happy with it. That was a great stuff they put out there. What do I think is a good or acceptable price for a Volcanic Vault? I mean, I charge $60 for them now. They have been slowly creeping up. Like, I used to charge like 40 and then 50 for a while, and now I'm up to 60. So that price is creeping up. So I mean, I would say mine is still, you know, acceptable. Well, I mean, define acceptable. Like, for the value of what the item actually does, it's like a $5 value. But as far as a collectible, being a promotional store exclusive item from the first game that most people don't have, a lot of people don't know exist, and it's very easy to lose. Not absurd or a scam. I mean, if you're looking for acceptable prices that's not absurd, like, I would just go with my store prices. Like, I try to keep things around market value, around current market value. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, my shop is currently 60. So if you see something below that, it's probably a good deal. If you see it, you know, if you see something at 65, it's probably okay. You see it at 70, it's probably okay. If you see it at 100, I'd second guess that one. You know, 150, 200, something like no, that's absurd. But yeah, I would say just kind of use my shop prices as a gauge for roughly where things are at, and then you can kind of add or subtract based on how much you want it or what you're willing to pay. Like, if you're willing to pay an extra $20 just to get your hands on it, go for it. But it's really up to you. It's up to you. What does the Volcanic Vault do? It unlocks a battle arena, PvP battle arena in Spyro's Adventure. It's a lava version of one of the water levels that already exists. Love every Skylanders game except Imaginators. I think Imaginators is great. I know a lot of people don't care for it, but I loved it. What do you think of the gold SSA Chop Shop fakes? If it's advertised as fake, the price of $50. I don't, even if they're advertised as fakes, like, I don't like people making customs like that necessarily, because too many people like yeah, if it's advertised as fake paint job and they did awesome with it, maybe, but even that, like, I would say 50 is too high. Like, it's a $5 figure they painted. I'm not gonna 10x that for, I mean, they literally could take in a can of spray paint to it and just said, hey, yay, now it's $50. No. Like, if it's more intricate, like, I mean, when Earthen Avenger made the Heartbreaker Buckshot replica, like, that was a lot more intricate. That had a lot more actual art to it, if you ask me, than just like a can of spray paint. Like, that people pay for. That I would pay for. But for just such a simple custom like that they're trying, you know, essentially trying to get someone to bite and not realize it's fake, but they're being the good guy and telling you, oh yeah, this was fake, this is a custom. No, like, I'm not paying for that at all. Like, I'd pay, like, if I really wanted that on my shelf and I knew it was fake, maybe 10, $20, but I'm not paying 50 now. All right. Found a lot again with Blackout Spotlight Nightmare. Yes. Yes. Blackout for $50 is worth it. Spotlight for $50 is worth it. So yes, put them in a lot for $50. Yes, it's worth it. I don't know where you're shopping, but I need those deals. But if you can get them, that's great. That's great. Yeah, I'd prefer customs be different than any of the real ones out there. Yes, Rainstorm is great at doing that. Absolutely. And she has kind of her policy too. Like, she's not gonna.
These poor snow rollers are getting buried by these attacks. Please
She
take
doesn't
them
like
out,
making
Skylander.
customs of variants that
Skylanders of
actually
the
exist
undead
either.
element are stronger in this zone.
And I totally appreciate that and respect that. Chompies! Hey dude, how you doing? I freed you. I'm supposed to be freeing all of you. Alright. I bet you are. There's something in here, isn't there? Gold.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to dig up all these. Even the ones that look like they just have baddies. You never know what they might be hiding. Yeah, where can I get deals like that? Absolutely, I wish to know. Maddie, do I have any of the new unboxed figures that I showed off in the short? Yes, we do still have some of them. We have sold a lot of them recently. July was kind of auction month between Whatnot and we upped the private VIP auctions to every week instead of once a month. But I do still have a bunch of them left. Yes. So we'll have more on that in the near future. Keep an eye out for those. Follow me on Twitter and such if you want to know more about them. Yeah, missed the customs Whatnot. Yeah, it went well. It went very well. I would say about what I expected, which was of course above Rainstorm's expectations. But yeah, it went well, and I know some people started receiving them this week. We did have a few international shipments, and unfortunately, like, some of the most fragile ones were international. So I don't know yet if they survived. Like, I packed them as best I can, as best I know how. But there was one package with like 9 of them that was going international, and it had like all the fragile ones in it. And so I'm really, really, really hoping that makes it. I really hope that survives, but we'll find out in probably a few weeks. But yeah, there will probably be more customs auctions coming in the future. Vic, why is Green Chompy Mage so hard to get? So Green Chompy Mage was only available through a Villain 5-pack that was only available on Amazon. So everybody had the opportunity to get it, but most people already had the other villains in the Villain 5-pack, so they didn't want to shell out $70 just to get Green Chompy Mage. But little did they know, as much as I tried to tell them, like, it's an Amazon exclusive. Like, this is the only way it's going to be available. So a lot of people missed out on it the first time, and it just kind of floated off into the air. And I don't know if resellers bought them all back then or what happened exactly to all of them. But that was the only release of it. That was the only release. And a lot of people weren't able to get their hands on it. And I mean, I think they justified it a little bit because there was, Jingle Bell Chompy Mage, so you could still get your hands on Chompy Mage. But when it comes to collectors who want everything, it's a little bit different. Yeah, some of the customs made at $50. Yeah, I think so. There are a lot in the 20, 30, 40 range, I think. There was, I think one made it up to $69. I think that might have been the high for the night. I think it was that one of the, it might have been one of the Imaginators customs. Yeah, I know. In foreign places, they sell Spotlight and Blackout for like $30. In the US, that is not the case. That's what I'm saying. A lot of times it just matters where you live and where you can buy stuff. And you can always find the best deals locally. All right. What else can we find? Freed 2. Freed 2, guys. Round and round we go. Oh, there was another platform off to the side there. Shoot. I have to go back there. Oh, I like Secret Bridge. Where's Secret Bridge go? Pile of gold.
Prize!
I'll take that too, but that's not really what I'm here for. See Chompies. Who wants to fight? Oh, no, that's not Chompies. Never mind. Thought that was a little Chompy eyeball sneaking through there. Hey, come back here. All right. Did I make it over this island? No, I didn't. I want to make it over to this island. Nothing there. Keep moving. Dope. Thanks for the assist. Oh. Oh, come on. Fine. Play the slow game. Front flip. Why can't you buy off the website? Do you live in a country that we don't serve yet or don't ship to yet? What country is that? You need to add to the list. Trying to help as many people as possible, but I need to know what countries I need to add yet. Oh, your mom won't let you. Fair enough. I've heard that problem before too. If it's a matter of trust, we have had some. Here, let me see if I can pull up the page. Trustpilot. I have had some luck a couple of times actually when parents don't trust my website. Send them to trustpilot.com here. This link right here. It has reviews from hundreds of customers. It's a third-party site, so like I can't manipulate it at all. But like if it's a matter of trust, like maybe that'll help. I can't guarantee it will, but you can try it. Do we ship to Europe? Most of it. Not everywhere, but most countries. If you want to get more specific, I can tell you. or you can go in the FAQ on the site and look at the first FAQ question. Where do you ship? And you can see the complete list there. Supercharger spoil for $6. I think that's about what I charge. So yeah, it's fine. What do I think about Swap Force Chompies? I mean, I like all Chompies. Yeah, were the originals better? Sure. I don't really mind the other ones though. Have I done the New Hampshire trip yet? Yes. Yes, I have already gone to New Hampshire. I just have I don't have the video out yet. That one's coming up soon. I actually that's the next video should be the New Hampshire video. But yeah, people have been giving me a lot of New Hampshire. You have actually, yeah. I got bull moose in Salem. No, I don't think I have that one on the list yet. Okay. Yeah, you gave me Guerrilla Games, Pop Culture. So we'll add bull moose. But yeah, I don't have an exact date for the video. I'm hoping in the next like 2 weeks, but we'll see. How is this fandom managing to attract new young people? YouTube is probably a huge way. But I think we're also at the point where, you know, this is 10, 15 years old. If the people that were playing this initially were 15 years old, and if they got married in their, you know, early 20s, they could have kids that are playing video games now. So like they could be passing it on to the next generation already. Like it's not out of the question that like the teenagers that played this, people who played this game in their teens when it was first coming out could now be married, have kids, and be passing it on to the next generation. But yeah. At the end of this level is Winged Sapphire. Well, I sure hope it's before the end of the level. What I've been searching for.
Thanks for bringing them back, Skylander.
Oh, like it's right here. End of this section. Undead, nice. Found the Winged Sapphire. Thanks, Martin. Spyro, unfortunately, I don't know the chapters well enough. That, which is my favorite or anything like that.
Roll with the punches.
I haven't gone into those things. The Enigmas, yeah, they were up for sale 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. I don't know if they sold out. I haven't been able to assess the store because I've been live for the past 2 hours and 15 minutes. Does anyone know? Have like the Enigma sold out? Doomstone sold out? Like we had at least 2 of each this week. But I'm assuming they probably sold out already. But I don't know for sure. Like I said, the Blastertron is apparently sold out. Have the Chaos stupid portal.
Roll with the punches.
My favorite Skylanders YouTuber. Me. Martin, you can't keep me alive. Well, thanks for trying, I guess. But yeah, I guess that's all we got to do now. We just got to finish the level without dying. Let's go do that. Let's go do that.
Oh no! What did they do?
Like
to
to
the
assume
bird?
all Imaginators sell out in the first hour. Most weeks that's true, but not always. Sometimes you can get a random, you know, Wednesday chaos.
I froze in the illuminator.
Something like that,
We don't
but
stand a chance
like it's
without
not
this light.
super common. but it
You
happens
have to move
occasionally.
fast and get that illuminator.
Especially on a week
relit
like this
before
where we
the elves
have like
lose
3 of
courage.
them.
Use the rainbow rail.
Roll with the punches.
Zip over
Sorry,
there.
folks, my portal's acting up again. It's not the characters. The characters are not dying. This happens like every time I stream for a few hours. Like partway through the stream, my portal just starts acting up. Uh-oh. An auction I'm watching is ending soon. Should maybe go check on that. What do I think about Crypt Crusher? Oh, Crypt Crusher is killing it. Yeah, Crypt Crusher's videos lately, I just started watching more of them. I didn't realize like what his basically series was about. And like he goes like full in-depth character breakdown and breaks down all the powers and how they actually play in game. Like those are the type of character breakdown videos that I've always wanted to make, but just haven't had the time to make. So yeah, if you're not already watching Crypt Crusher, absolutely go follow Crypt Crusher. Like the content that he puts out is like the editing is great, the commentary is great. I love it. I love it. Yes. I mean, yeah, obviously I'm a fan of my Skylander hunting videos too. Like that's kind of my thing now. But yeah, someday I might still try to make videos like he's making, but like yes, those are fantastic. I love those.
Let's go the distance.
What's the deal with Rocky Roll? Some calling rare, others not. Other people calling him good, others not. I mean, whether he's good or not is gonna be a personal opinion. Like, I say Fire Kraken is like the worst Skylander ever. Other people say Fire Kraken is their favorite. So I mean, that is going to be a matter of opinion. Whether or not he's rare, that's more fact-based. Hard to argue with. He falls into the same category basically as like it was kind of in the same batch of Blackout, Spotlight, Echo, like that kind of included Rocky Roll, Fling Kong, Flip Wreck, Bat Spin, that High Five, that kind of thing. So he's kind of that mid-range. He's not quite as rare or in demand as Spotlight and Blackout, but he is harder to find than, you know, Humble Blast or something like that. Something that's, you know, a $5 figure. So I mean, it's not something you see in stores all the time. It's not something that's going to be easy to find. So I don't think you can argue it's not rare. But yes, are there figures that are more rare? Absolutely. But I wouldn't, there's no way I would call Rocky Roll common. If you want to create more categories than rare and common, sure, Rocky Roll probably falls into one of those.
The illuminator will stay frozen. We can't fight on without the light from the illuminator.
But yeah, if it's between rare and common, he's rare. I mean, he's been putting out good content for a while, I think. But something clicked recently where, yeah, his videos are taking off for sure. What do I not like about everything? I don't like his design. I don't like his gameplay. I don't like how he walks. There's just nothing I like about him. He has quickly become my least favorite character. Favorite Trap Master is Shortcut. More pricey, more rare. Yeah, generally speaking, like if you want to know what is rare, just go to my shop and sort the shop by price, highest to lowest. And generally speaking, the more expensive figures are more rare. Yes. That's the easiest metric to keep track of. Order from France? Yes. Yes, we do ship to France now. You should have no problem shipping to France, but let me know if you do have a problem. Matt's Nightmare stream would be playing through a level with Firecracker. Yep. Like I said before, there's only one fire swapper.
Chompy Blitzbloom.
There's only one fire swapper.
You're down for the count. Pushing on.
Oh, careful there, Night Shift. You can't die. You can't die. Get that ice. Oh. Wait, did you just die once? You did, didn't you? Yeah. I hope that doesn't count as dying. Yeah, DXQ. There we go. I mean, if you're looking for me to say anything bad about YouTubers, like, I'm probably not going to do it. That's not me. That's not who I am. Yeah, but I think the SkyTubers who are out there consistently creating content, majority of them are good. I don't really have complaints. Do people have different styles? Yes. Are there some styles I like watching more than others? Sure. But I'm not gonna sit out here and like badmouth any YouTubers. That's just not who I am. But yeah, Skylander Gamer TV, great content. Mike and White, great content. Yep. Both high quality videos as well. They know what they're doing. They put the time and effort in for sure. Should do a sub goal. Chaotic, that's not a bad idea. So if you follow me on Twitter, you may have seen a poll I put out there this week. Like I've joked around with seeing if I can get my sub count above the official Skylanders game YouTube channel sub count. Last I checked, they were at like 252,000. I'm just under 7,000. So, I mean, there's a big disparity there, but like my channel is growing pretty rapidly. Theirs is not, at least compared to where they used to be. So like I compared it to someone like it's like me trying to catch up to a snail that has a 3,000 mile head start. Like, give me enough time, I'll do it eventually, because they're just creeping along and I'm picking up speed along the way. But it's a goal. It's a goal, right? And we can have milestones along the way. And I could see, yeah, one of those milestones along the way, yeah, being Firecracker stream. I think I could agree to that. What do you think that number should be? Help me plan this. What should that number be? Can I do a speed run of Giants? I mean, privately, sure. I can't really stream it right now because I don't have the equipment for that. That's what I'm saying. I wish I could play Spyro's Adventure on Giants on my PS5. That'd make things so much easier. And I would do that all day instead of playing Swap Force over and over. But maybe at some point. But I'm not really a speedrunner either. I like exploring levels too much to speedrun things. Firecracker is the worst all time. Yes. What about other games? We'll get into that at some point. How many Skylanders do you need now to finish my collection? The official public number right now is 38. Or no, 30, 31. 31. So in the video where I showed 38, at the end of the video, we'll show you a few more I picked up. So that was down to 32, and then the Patina Shield Striker gets me to 31. That's the official public number right now. You'll have to stay tuned for the next video to see if that number drops. But 31. All right, we're at 15K, 10K, 20K. maybe. Like 15K is that nice middle ground. Like I feel like it should be like 10 or 20K. Like 10 seems too soon. 20 seems like it might be too far away, but maybe 20 is not as far away as I think it is. Maybe we'll do a 20K. 20K for Firecracker. That might be it. Thanks, Tom. Dvory, if someone came up to you with loose complete collection minus Breeze, Trilopede asking 2,500. I should have a better idea in my head of like what a complete collection is worth to me. I think so. I mean, does that include all the Imaginators and create all the creation crystals and all the traps and all that stuff? I mean, yeah, the 2,500 is definitely a good deal. But the problem with that is I've seen way too many people tell me, "Oh, I have a complete collection." And then they send me pictures and I'm like, "Nah, that's not a complete collection." And I'm assuming this doesn't include chase variants and stuff like that. This is just like standard in-game collection. Maybe in-game variants. But yeah, it's probably a good deal, but I would still want to see the exact collection because I've seen too many people, either they don't know the figures exist or they just stop collecting at some point, or they just have different definitions of complete collection. Will you make vids on gameplay? I mean, maybe. There's a lot of people doing that already. I have some really old gameplay videos. Well, like, do you just want to see me playing the game like I would be doing here if I'm not talking to you? Or like actual like, this is how you find everything. This is where things are located, or this is the best character to use, or like what kind of gameplay videos are you looking for? I'm always open to suggestions. I'm not gonna do all the suggestions necessarily, but I'm definitely open to next suggestions. When's the next video? I don't have a date set. Like I said, I'm hoping within the next week or two, but we'll see. Have I done a video ranking all Skylanders? Nope, I have not. I want to at some point, absolutely, but I have not done that yet. Maybe 15K, sure. Jade Firecracker is better than normal, so make sure to use him in the stream. We'll see if I can get away with that. Yeah, maybe that's it. At like 10K, I'll do a Jade Firecracker stream, and at 20K, I'll do a standard Firecracker stream. Yeah, 20K is probably best to get you motivated. Yep. The PC version of Spyro's Adventure, maybe, except I play on Mac. Like, I'm a Mac guy. I don't have a PC right now. So I'd actually have to buy a PC just to do that. And then I'd have to find a copy of the PC game, which I don't know how easy those are to find. Chaotic, do you have one of those? Do you have a spare copy? Yeah, where everything is. Make a video completing all the games again. Okay. Found someone making coin-op TV vids. Where everything is, yeah. Have I ever seen a Robo Custom? Yep. Rainstorm Riddles. Go follow her over on Twitter. She actually did a Robo Custom. Yep. No spare ones? Yeah. See, if you don't have a spare one, I'm guessing they're not that easy to find. So yeah, like that's just not high on my list. I wouldn't really want to play it on PC anyway. Gameplay videos, you want to be very careful. Sometimes people's gameplay videos are boring. Yep, absolutely. You have to think whether you'd find them entertaining or not. Exactly, and that's what I mean. Like, I need to have like an angle on the video. Like, I need to have a purpose. Like, am I just showing you like where to find all this stuff? And then it's probably not going to be just a straight play through the level. Like, I'm gonna either fast forward or jump cut to where to find the things. To keep things moving, keep things interesting, or keep things useful. Yeah. Yeah, I have video showing the hidden life bridge. Yep. I think I did make, but like videos like that I love. Like I have one for Imaginators on like how to open the well. Because I like as soon as I figured out how to do it, I'm like, this is going to be a question people have. Other people are going to struggle doing this because I struggled opening the well. Other people are going to struggle with it too. I've gotten so many comments on that video, even like within the past year, of people saying, thank you for making this video. I've been struggling with this for so long. And yeah, that totally makes sense. Like videos like that make sense to me. So, I mean, if it's that type of gameplay videos where I'm just showing you how to do stuff or where to find stuff, yeah, that makes sense to me. Skylander Dude, yeah, Skylander Dude has really good custom, has made me customs. One of my custom camo figures is from the Skylander Dude. Which reminds me, I need to make a video updating my camo customs. Do only supercharged characters play with vehicles? No, you can use other characters. Just the superchargers are the only ones that can supercharge the vehicles, which you don't need to do to play the game. Custom portals would have been best idea for Skylanders. Yeah. The hidden life bridge. I just wish there would have been more stuff like that in the later games. Like that hidden life bridge. That would have been great. Do you think you'll hit 100K in 2024? I hope so. I mean, that would, I mean, that was always kind of my goal, was to get 100K. I think even that's going to be difficult, but then I'm like, what if I make it a little more interesting and say beat the actual Skylanders game channel? Like, I think there's just something more, like 100K is great, but which is more enticing? To get to 100K or beat Skylanders? Like, beat the official channel. Like, to me, beat the official channel is a lot more appealing than just get to a random number. And like that's where I switched it. But yeah, Tom, the poll I put out on Twitter the other day was that, like, how fast do you think I could get to, beat Skylanders, with them being at 252. And it was like I asked, what, less than a year, 1 to 3 years, more than 3 years, or I don't think you can make it. Now, I was kind of disappointed. I was expecting it, but I was disappointed by how many people clicked I don't think you can make it. But the majority of people, I think, said 1 to 3 years. And if I'm going to make it 1 to 3 years, yeah, I probably need to hit 100K by the end of next year. Like that to be on track for that. Like I know things will scale up as we get up higher, but yeah, I think 100K by next year would have to be in line with that. Yeah, to hit the 252 in less than a year, which a surprising amount of people had a lot of faith in me. But I think that would be tough to do. And yeah, 1 to 3 years. If I stick with it and if I focus on the channel, I think it's possible. I think it's possible. The red camo is not from Skylanders, dude. I think Captain Camo, I believe, is from the Skylander dude. The red one, the red custom, is from Earthen Adventure. My favorite Skylanders game, Spyro's Adventure. I like the originals. I should do a Nuzlocke of the Skylander series. Yeah, a lot of people have requested that I do a lock. That hasn't necessarily been my thing, but I could put one together at some point. But that's the thing. Is like so many people have done Skylanders locks. Like once again, I need to figure out my angle. I need to figure out something that hasn't been done to death 1,000 times. Like I still want to make it exciting, unique in some way. Like the one I did watch was these guys. Now I don't necessarily approve of this, but when they found their old Skylanders figures and they wanted to beat the game, and they were trying to beat the game with just the figures they had. And when a figure died in the game, they took it outside and like destroyed the figure physically. Now, like I said, I'm not going to destroy my Skylanders figures. No, I'm not doing that. But that was an interesting angle. That was a video that I watched. Like I watched the entire thing and it was entertaining and stuff. But yeah. Thanks, Tom. I appreciate that. Any good spots to find Skylanders in LA? I haven't done any hunting in LA. I'm sure there are some spots. Does anyone in California, Southern California, got any spots in LA that Tom might be able to check out? Because yeah, I started my shopping directory on the site, but I don't think I have anything in California yet. Nuzlocke. So yeah, this was something that I think originated with Pokemon, but it basically means like I'm going to start with 8 characters in the game, and it might be like one of each swapper, and then I'm going to try to beat the game. But when a character dies in the game, I can no longer use it for the rest of the run. So basically, it's kind of like saying I have 8 lives in the game. And like I can, people have other rules usually about like when they can swap figures and like they kind of make up their own rules for their own run. But it basically comes down to you have to be very careful. Don't let your Skylanders die. And see if you can make it. See if you can beat the game with just that original set of characters. Yeah, someone maybe you've done it with Amiibo. I don't know. I haven't seen that. Should I trust eBay and buy Swap Force? I mean, it's not eBay you're trusting; it's the eBay sellers. Look at their feedback. Do they have good feedback? Any good spots in Maryland or New York? Here. Let me share this again. I shared this earlier today, but we can definitely share again because I don't have a lot of direct links to this on my site. I need to change that so this is easier to find. but I've created this new page. It's a work in progress. It doesn't have a lot of content on it right now. But my shopping directory, I'll drop the link in the chat here, and you can check that out. It's going to be growing over time. These are a list of shops that I have been to personally, mostly, and I have found Skylanders at them, so go check them out. It does include some recommendations that I've gotten from the community of shops that they have found Skylanders at, and those are marked with 3 asterisks. Because I have not been to them. I have not been able to confirm that. I have not actually shopped at these stores. So these are community recommendations, just so you know. And if something changes, if they no longer have Skylanders, let me know and I can take them off the list. But we're trying to create a resource here for the community. And that is something that, like I said, will grow over time. And I don't think I have anything from Maryland. Is there anything for New York on there? Not yet. I think someone has given me some suggestions for New York. I have to look them up again. But I'm going there soon, actually, this month. And so I may have a better idea after that. But yeah, I guess I don't have any suggestions at this time. Skylanders drinking game. Yeah. DQ, I will add that to my list. It's across the room right now. I'm not gonna go grab it, but actually, did it make it back to that shelf? I'm not even sure it's over there right now. But I will make another video showcasing all my customs again. Because I know that's something people want to see. All right. We still haven't finished this level. Let's go finish this level because I want to get my stars. Oh, I should pay attention. Don't die. Don't die. That's the whole point of this run. Tom, I want to clear this up again once again. I hate that these rumors have gotten out there, but Skylanders do not use batteries. There are no batteries in Skylanders. There are no batteries to die. Skylanders will continue to work. The 10-year thing is pretty much a myth. It has been debunked many times. In testing, the portals tend to die faster than the Skylanders. And that is after like millions of uses. So like, do not, as long as you take good care of your Skylanders, take good care of your figures, don't let them near water. I mean, you're not leaving them outside in the elements. Like, your figures will be good for a long, long time to come. All the figures in my personal collection have never been, I've never had a figure in my collection die. The only figures I've seen that are non-functional are ones that I have bought off other people that I have no idea how they handled them. And they could have gotten them wet. They could have done anything to them. But one, there are no batteries in Skylanders, so you don't have to worry about that. Two, just it's not worth worrying about. I've always said, like, if Skylanders are dying in mass, I'm going to be the first one to know about it because we're testing thousands of Skylanders every week. And if something just pops off and happens, like, where all the Spyro's Adventure figures, oh, they hit their 10-year period. Like, no, we're past 10 years already. We're at like 12 or 13 years for Spyro's Adventure, and they're still working just fine. So like, if that happens though, like, we'll find that in testing and I will let you know, but that is not the case. So I hate that those rumors got out there. But that's all they are. They're rumors, they're myths, they're not anything we need to worry about at this point. Should you continue Trap Team or move on to Superchargers? I mean, I think Trap Team is a superior game to Superchargers, but I mean, if you beat the game already, then sure, continue on. Start shipping to Norway for free? That's how I go out of business. Yeah, Tom. Yeah, definitely not true. You don't have to worry about that. Gonna buy a couple of traps tomorrow because you're on vacation right now. Fair enough. Sounds like a plan. Made an ice gear golem, but forgot about the life. Yeah, I haven't gone that in depth into the villains to know. Keenster, do I know any Skylanders shop in Berlin, Germany? I don't know. Like I said, the only international like I haven't been hunting internationally. The only recommendations I've gotten are for the UK and Ireland, so I don't have anything in Germany right now. Why is Gil Grunt Series 2 more expensive than Series 3? Supply and demand. Supply and demand. So one part of that is the Series 2 ones are often damaged more than the Series 3. Like the harpoon breaks off. So it's a little bit hard to find a undamaged Series 2 figure. So that means my supply of Series 2 is lower, and the Series 3 ones were overproduced. So we have a lot more Series 3 ones. So some of those is just supply and demand. I have way too many Series 3 and not as many Series 2. Therefore, Series 3, it's not so much that the Series 2 is more expensive. It's the Series 3 is less expensive, if that makes sense. Once put a fire Skylander in the microwave and stopped working. Like I said, if you take care of your Skylanders, they'll be fine. I would not recommend putting them in a microwave. Do I buy Skylanders with the money you get from SEL, or do you have a different job? No, SEL is my full-time job. So yeah, I mean, I don't do a lot of specifically, like I don't buy a lot of individual figures. Most of the figures I get from my collection are from the large lots and the collections that I buy. So when I buy a collection, I often, keep 1 or 2 figures that I need. And now I'm down to, the last 31 figures that I need. So I don't see a lot of the figures that I need in the collections that I buy. But yeah, it's my collection is funded by the business. Yes. Are the Skylanders only having 10,000 uses also a myth? Basically, yeah. I think people got that number wrong. I think it's actually closer to 100,000, I think I heard. But even so, like, that is, I mean, you would have to sit there putting the figure on and off the portal just like constantly to even get close to that number. Like it's not worth worrying about whether it's 10,000 or 100,000 or whatever. Like that, and that's just like the minimum that they're rated for. Like the figures can still last longer. The chips can still last longer than that many uses. It's just not. People are worrying about things that aren't worth worrying about. Is it worth buying a Skylander Swap Force PS4 starter pack for $100? I would say that's overpriced unless you're collecting the starter pack. Like the game itself, you should be able to get for like $50-$60. The portal is nothing special. Like that's the $15 portal because it's the Wii U, PS3, PS4 is the same portal. So there's plenty of those around. So I just don't see the value getting up to $100 unless you're collecting new in box. Does GameStop have them? Not in the US at least. They stopped selling them. If it's different in Germany, I don't know. Why does SSA only have a PC version? No, SSA was on the Wii, the PS3, and the Xbox 360. Unless you meant that the other way around, why is the PC? Does the PC only have the SSA version? They just it didn't sell on the PC, so they stopped making it for other games. Do I know the Android version of the Trap Team? I don't think so. I know all the iOS mobile apps, whether the game or the other apps, none of those are available. I don't think they're available on Android either anymore. Do I like playing as Boom Bloom? Yes. Boom Bloom, I think, is underrated. She is a very unique character with that whip, and she's awesome. Favorite Skylander each game. I'm not going to go through each game right now. Camo's best overall. Rattleshake here. Shortcut. We've hit a few of those already. How do I get so many Skylanders? I mean, my main job now, since I have STL Jillian to ship stuff for me, like my main job is acquisitions. And so like that is what I spend most of my days doing. Searching eBay, driving around the country, searching used game stores, buying private collections, whether I'm negotiating for them or driving around the country to pick them up. That's what I do. Make sure we get updates every Saturday. We literally add hundreds, if not thousands, of figures to the shop every week. That's how we do it. Jillian has lost her room in her house. Yeah, it's actually like her entire basement. Yeah, that's taking up a lot of room in her house. Favorite sensei. I always struggle. It's either Hoodsickle or Starcast. I like the dark sensei. If I'm looking to buy a lot of Skylanders, eBay, Twitter, Facebook, or other. Any of the above where you feel like eBay is the biggest marketplace. That's where the most people go to sell. And that's kind of has the most safety features built into it. So eBay would probably be my number one. That's where I shop the most, honestly. Facebook Marketplace can find better deals, but there's not as many safeguards, and it can be really hit or miss because like people will list something on Facebook and then you send them a message and then they just never reply, or they reply once and like you have a question or you need to negotiate, or they sold it to someone else. Oops. Okay. I just had a deal fall through today. I've been negotiating with this guy for like 2 or 3 days now. Just basically, I was fine on the price. I just needed to set up a time to pick it up, and it fell through because he sold it to someone who lived closer. And it's like, yep. So like, I get it. You're going to give it to the guy who can pay you tomorrow and pick it up right away, as opposed to me who can't pick it up for another week, but it sucks. Yeah, I mean, some people like playing on PC. That's not for me. I'm not a PC gamer. I'm a console gamer for sure. Do I collect McDonald's toys? Nope. That's not part of my collection. I sell all the ones that I get. Can viewers sell or trade the Skylanders to me? I don't do trades, but yes, if you want to sell to me, absolutely. You can sell to me for cash, or I do sell. I'll even pay you a little bit more for store credit if that's something you want. So it's almost like a trade, but not. A little bit cleaner in my opinion. But yeah, I don't do trades. But yeah, if you want to sell to me, you can either email me, matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com, or send me a DM on Twitter. One of the two. Should I buy Skylanders before buying one of the games I'm saving up for? I mean, you can if you want. That's kind of up to you how you want to do it. But if you don't have the game, you won't be able to use them, right? So I mean, I like to use the figures that I get right away rather than just have them sit on the shelf. Yeah, Marketplace how you got a large amount of current collection for like $300. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can find good deals there, but it takes a lot of work too. Warnado? That's not a question. I mean, he's fine. He's of the air element, and I'm not generally a fan of the air element. He's very average, probably a little bit low average. Not the best. Can you play Skylanders on a MacBook and how? Yes. Well, no, you can't. No. So like you can view the screen. Like I can run, if I'm running it on a PlayStation, I can run it through a video card and onto a MacBook. So you can like view it, use the MacBook as a monitor, but you're not actually playing it on the Mac. So they only ever created it for PC. They didn't create anything for Mac, if I recall. Like I'm pretty sure SSA was only for PC. But yeah, they never went to Mac. Not enough people gaming over there. In SSA is a hidden treasure purposefully designed to be used unlimitedly. I don't, maybe. I don't remember exactly how it works. That's a video I should make. What all the magic items do. Only inspires adventure. There you go, maybe. All right. I'm still finishing this level. Why haven't I finished this level yet? Because Swap Force levels are the worst. Take forever to play. Doink. Eat the ice cream. No. Do not die on me. Night shift, you're lucky. You're lucky. Ow. Ow. All right, night shift, you might have to go. We can't actually lose you. Have a blast. I'm doing awesome. Deputy Snake, take him out. Yeah, Deputy Snake for the win.
Melt the ice. Work the bellows. Stoke the fire. Melt the ice. Away I go.
All right, hold up. We got questions. Got into Skylanders, but when I asked a friend about them, he had so many more niche by $1 billion then. Yes. Favorite game, Spyro's Adventure. For years, and bought a PS3, all Skylanders games, and probably have 20 Skylanders for Swap Force and play and level up. Hopefully. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. That makes sense to me. Have a blast. I'm doing well. I think I already mentioned that. Got the wing fire. You had to stay in live. Get out of there. I'm working on it. I had to fight that guy. Do you have an actual question? Do you know of any ways Paints could use to fix up Skylanders a bit? Also, do you ship to the UK? Yes, we do ship to the UK. Trub. Paints, I am not an expert on. But Rainstorm Riddles, I don't think she's here right now. is our current customs expert and Skylanders paint expert. I don't have all those answers, but if you're on Twitter, follow Rainstorm Riddles on Twitter. I don't have a link for it. Actually, hold up. I can get a link. It can be done. Rainstorm, where you at? Rainstorm Riddles. All right, I'm gonna drop a link down in the chat here, and go follow Rainstorm Riddles. Message her. She is very open to chatting about Skylanders and customs and paints and stuff like that. She actually did a live stream a while back and talked a lot about that type of stuff. Yeah, Jabori, that's what I'm wondering. Does Night Shift dying like that with his multiple lives, does that count as dying? And that's what I don't know. We're going to find out when we get to the end of this level, assuming I don't die with another Skylander. So we'll figure it out. Do I like that they added jumping? Sure, I'm fine with it. I was fine without it, but I'm fine with it. I like platformers, so I'm used to jumping. It is probably for the best. Opinion of Spyrise, he has a unique attack system, and I think it's fun. You just have, but it's not necessarily a button masher. Rattleshake or Night Shift? Rattleshake, absolutely. He's my favorite overall of all swappers, so not easy to choose there. But they're both undead. They're both good. Most underrated from each game. I'm not going to give you each game. Not right now. Best core for each game, since those are typically underrated. Yeah, that I'd have to think too much about that one right now. Do I glue broken Skylanders? Nope. No, I do not. I sell them as damaged as long as they still work in the game. And I let you know that they're damaged, even if it's a simple fix. Once they're damaged, I do not want to glue them back together and say, "Hey, look, a perfectly good Skylander." No, I want you to know that was damaged. So I will sell them as damaged. And if you think it's a quick fix, cool, more power to you. But I do not do that. eHero, do I like the 3DS versions of the games? Like I answered this earlier. I've only played each one once, I think, and I enjoyed them. I need to go back and play them again so I can give better opinions on them. But the link to the store page with my suggested locations, yeah, here. I think if you just go on my site and search for shopping directory, that's what I'm calling it right now. Probably needs a better name than that, but link in the chat again. If I have pieces of Skylanders, would you sell the Skylanders with broken pieces? Yeah, we do whenever we can. So my wife actually loves putting those together, and so if you get, like, sometimes when you buy damaged ones from me, they'll be in a Ziploc bag. That's exactly why, is because we have the parts that go with them. And so if I'm selling damaged ones individually, like if we get damaged Imaginators or something like that, like I'll sell those individually at an auction, and I'll show you like if we have the parts or not. Like, yes, we always try to keep those together, but it like sometimes I get them without the parts, or sometimes we get them and like if they didn't break in shipment, they were just broken to begin with. But if they broke in shipment, there may be parts in the bottom of the box, and we'll piece those together whenever we can. We ever do a mystery box for figures that aren't damaged but don't work? Oh, Tom, yeah. Okay, so I do have a box of what I call broken figures. So that's my slight differentiation between damaged and broken. Damaged is like a physical damage, like their arm is broken off, but they still work in the game. But when I call them broken, that means they are non-functional. They do not work in the game. So I do have a box of broken, non-functional figures. Some of those might be damaged as well, but they're in a separate box because they don't work in the game. I haven't found anything to do with them yet because I don't know a lot of people that are just collecting them. So yes, I probably, if that's something you're interested in, I could either put together a mystery box or we could maybe just go through and see what you're looking for and see if I have any of them in that box. But yeah, I do have like I said, I have a hard time throwing away Skylanders even when they're non-functional. Like they're still collectibles. I even asked people once, like, would you still collect these figures if they all stopped working in the games? And like 60% of people still said they would collect them. And so that's kind of where I'm at. It's like they're collectibles. They're, I can't quite call them action figures because they're not like articulated. But yeah, that like I think they're still collectibles and there's still some value there. There's less value if they don't work in the game, but there's still value. Have I ever seen a broken / not working Robo? No. All the Robos I've had have been functional in the game. We've had damaged Robos with parts broken off, but even those sell for a few $100s. Yeah, hard to find figures that don't work. Yeah, most of them work, like I said. But I mean, I've been through at this point tens of thousands of figures. I don't know if I've hit 100,000 figures yet. Probably getting close. But yeah, I like all my non-functional figures still fit in one box. If that tells you how many, like, yeah, most of the figures are fine. Most of the figures still work. Best Giants core. If we're just talking the new ones, it's probably Flashwing. I didn't care for most of the new core figures that came out in Giants. And I mean, the other 24 of them were just repeats, right? Why are the minis on SEL variants? What would you call them? I mean, it is a variation of Stealth Elf. Like, it has a new name, but it's really just a variation, a different looking figure. It has the same moveset. I mean, in SSA, they didn't even have movesets, actually. But yeah, like, I would almost have to create a separate category from them if I don't call them variants. They're not a core figure. They weren't even playable in SSA. Should do more of these streams. Yeah, I used to do these like every week or multiple times a week sometimes. But I just don't have the time for that right now. Especially like I said, when I'm traveling around the country and trying to do business things. Like the business is my full-time job. So I need to devote more time to that. I sitting here for 4 hours talking to you guys. Am I really making money? I mean, I might make like $5 from YouTube for this live stream. Like unless you start throwing out super chats at me, I'm not really making money doing this. So I can't devote too much time to it. But I usually go live like this twice a month on Saturdays. So yeah, keep an eye out. If you're not already subscribed to my newsletter, here, we'll throw out another link. Today is the link show. Newsletter. Actually, no, do I have a link to this in the description? I might have a link to this in the description. Where's my description? I know it's in here somewhere. Nope. Nope. Cancel. Discard changes. What am I looking for? Settings. I know I can change this in here. Here it is. Resources, live stream. Nope. Why do I not have a link to the newsletter? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. In the description where it says stay up to date with all things SCL, that's a link to my newsletter, and that will be it's a once a week newsletter. And at the end of each newsletter, I have a 4-week calendar. So that'll keep you up to date with all my streaming activities for the next 4 weeks. And so there's usually going to be like two streams in that 4-week period most of the time. So yeah, like the next 2 weeks, the next 2 Saturdays, I think I'm out of town because I'm on a trip. But I think the next stream is going to be at the end of the month, probably. What did classify gnarly Barkley? Yeah, you see, and you get into that. It's like, okay, well, Barkley was already a variant, so this is and if they're called chase variants or in-game, he's like an in-game variant. He's a variant of a variant. But then you get things like, there's a weird one out there that's like, flocked springtime trigger happy is a chase variant of an in-game variant. Like, I mean, there's just so many subcategories you could create, and I tried to keep it simple when I was creating the site. Like, is it a variant or not? Is it an in-game variant or a chase variant? Like, and just try to keep it simple with 2 categories. It doesn't always work. It's not a perfect system by any means. But I tried. Yeah, could you create a mini section? Sure. I mean, I did for Trap Team, but yeah. Last question: will we record more videos of the road trips? Yes, absolutely. I'm recording every road trip I go on. I have 2 trips that are completed that I need to get the videos out for. I was actually supposed to record some content for it this past week, and then I got sunburned. So I have been putting off the finishing that video because I don't want to be sunburned in that video. But we'll see. We'll see how long this lasts and what kind of time I have. But yeah, I have another road trip planned for this month, so that'll be a 3rd video. Like I said, I have the videos content. I just need to get the videos completed. My videos are the best because you rarely find streamers who actually respond and talk to their viewers. Well, I'm glad I can break the mold there. Videos are always entertaining and fun. Awesome. Yeah, love the newsletter. Awesome. Helped you get the stat cards. Yep. If anybody needs stat cards, let me know. Send me an email with a list of what you're looking for. We have thousands and thousands of stat cards, but just not enough people are collecting those compared to the figures. It doesn't make sense for me to list those on the website right now because I'd have to make another like 600 listings for the cards, another few hundred for the stickers, another few hundred for the codes and stuff like that. Like, it's a mess. And then I have to saddle Jillian with shipping all those too. Have I ever used NFC cards? Nope. I'll just stop you there. I do not use the NFC cards. I do not use unreleased characters. I do not mess around with that stuff. I only stick to the officially produced figures and games. Yeah, Double Trouble 1.5 is a chase variant of a variant. You could argue that, yeah. Well, I mean, because like Double Trouble 1.5 is weird enough, but then Royal Double Trouble is a variant of whatever Double Trouble 1.5 is. Like, is Double Trouble 1.5 a variant actually, or is that a separate figure? Or I don't know. Are there any other figures like Gnarly Barkley and Flock? Yeah, there are actually a handful of them. Like, I've thought about making a video about those too. Like the figures that don't fit into a proper category. Like it's weird. Like, I've tried making subcategories before, like how we're like based on how they act in the game and how they were released, but it gets really messy really quickly, and that's why I just backed it off and said, we'll just keep it at like base level for now. Why is Firecrocking an emoji if you hate him? because the people asked for it and Mike Annoyed made it. Mike Annoyed's video for variants. Yeah, I'm in that video. He interviewed me during that video. If you watch the entire thing, the second half of it is an interview with me about some of those variants. What's special about Mobile Hot Streak? So Mobile Hot Streak is the figure that was released in the mobile starter pack, the tablet starter pack for Superchargers. And it needed to have a unique chip in it because that chip, when you put it on the portal, basically unlocked the full game for you in the App Store or wherever. It was kind of the proof that, yes, you bought this starter pack. And so it had a little extra bit of code in it that said, hey, this one is special. This one is different from all the other hot streaks. And what happened then, though, is that created a separate entry in the collection menu. And so if you go into the collection menu, I don't know if... can I show you here? No, it's not. It's not going to be in this collection menu. Never mind. But if you go into the collection menu in Superchargers, you can actually get 5 different hot streaks to show up. So you get the standard hot streak, you get dark hot streak from the Dark Edition starter pack, you get golden hot streak, which was golden hot streak. There, golden hot streak is another one that falls into this category. Is golden hot streak a chase variant or an in-game variant? Because it looks. It appears golden in the game and it's labeled as golden hot streak in the game, but you can't just go out and buy a golden hot streak single pack. You can't even say like, go buy the gold edition of the starter pack or anything like that, like you could with the dark edition. It was treated as a chase variant. It was just randomly inserted into PS4 and Xbox One starter packs. And that's the only way you could get it. But then in the game, it appears as golden hot streak, both in appearance and in title. And so that one, like, it's a in-game variant that was distributed as a chase variant. In any case, that's the third one. The fourth one is the E3 hot streak, which is kind of like golden hot streak because it is an in-game variant, but it does have its own packaging, but it was released at trade shows. It wasn't released. It was never for sale anywhere. And so it's like, that's where my problem with how it was distributed and how it behaves in game, like they're like 2 separate categories. But mobile hot streak then shows up as hot streak special in the menu. So you get hot streak, dark hot streak, golden hot streak, event exclusive hot streak is the E3 one, is what it's referenced to in the game. And then hot streak special is the mobile hot streak. And so you can have 5 hot streaks in your collection menu. So nothing is different about it physically. Nothing looks different in the game except in the collection menu and on the magic moment when it first pops up on the screen. It'll say hot streak special. Yeah, I hope I recover from the sunburn soon too. Yes. Send you all the stat cards. Nothing else. If you're willing to pay for shipping, sure. What shops do I recommend to buy Skylanders in America? The shopping directory that I just put out there, like wherever you're, like you said you were going to LA, right? Like I would just search for Los Angeles used game store or Los Angeles retro game store in Google and see what pops up. Like those are going to be your best bets. Chaotic. Oh, nicely done. Member for 14 months. 14 months, man. It's amazing. It's amazing. And thank you. I appreciate that. That's another way you could support me with these streams if you become a YouTube member. So what's special about the Eon Tank? How you doing? Special about Eon's Elite? Like they're not really variants either, right? But the Eon's Elite, their whole deal was they start at level 20, and their stats are approximately 3 times that of the standard version of that character. So they're super powered Skylanders is basically what it is. Like I wouldn't call them chase variants, maybe in-game variants, but that's a stretch even. They're just more powerful in game. Yeah. And you don't have to level them up. They're just powerful from day one. What factors do I consider when pricing the Skylanders? Supply and demand. That's almost exclusively it, supply and demand. To get started, especially when I was getting started years ago, I basically look up the listings on eBay and see which figures, what prices they've been selling at, and when like actually sold at, not just what they're listed at, but what they're actually been sold at. So you have to hit the filter to first sold items on eBay and see what they're actually selling for. So that was kind of my starting price. Once I had a gauge for that, over the past 2 years now, I've sold tens of thousands of Skylanders, and I have a much better idea of what sells, what doesn't, what people are looking for, what people are willing to pay. And so I change my prices nowadays based more on supply and demand. And so when I have 200 Tree Rex figures, I'm like, yeah, he's staying at 99 cents. That's just it. But when I have a Blastertron we've been talking about today, and he sells out instantly every time I put him out there. It's like, okay, the demand for like I get one in every maybe 2 weeks, 4 weeks, and it sells out instantly. I can probably charge more for this. Like, I'm not going to say like, oh, I'm charging $35 for it now. Sold out instantly. Well, I'm going to raise the price to 70. Like, no. That's then I'm probably not going to sell it. But it will incrementally climb up until I find a price where people are still willing to pay for it. People feel comfortable. People aren't complaining about it too much. And I still feel comfortable too. Like there are some figures that I just don't raise the price on because I don't think it's worth it. It just doesn't make sense to me. But there are some where it's just like supply and demand. The supply is very low. The demand is very high. Price goes up. And the opposite happens too from time to time. I had gotten a bunch of Freeze Blade and Trap Shadow figures from a warehouse. And so for a while, I actually dropped their price. But now I've actually, the last of those figures have made it into the shop. And so the price has gone back up because my supply has gone down. The price goes back up. But when my supply increased, then the price went down. So if I get hundreds of a figure, the price is going to go down at least temporarily. But when that supply disappears, price goes back up. Oh, did I enjoy the interview? Sorry about that. I misinterpreted that question. But yeah, I had fun with it. I definitely had fun with it. How do you check if it's a mobile hot streak? The only way to tell is in-game. In Superchargers. You have to put the figure on the portal. There's no physical difference. Like we've tried checking all the numbers on it. We've tried looking for other physical things. Like there's no other way. You just have to test it in the game. You have to pull out Superchargers, put the figure on the portal, see if it pops up as hot streak special. That's what you're looking for. How much do we sell Robo for? What? Anybody know what we're at right now? It's like 375, I think. I think it's 375 in the shop right now. I haven't had a Robo in the shop for a while. It's actually been quite a while since we've had one. Martin in at 19 months. Almost 2 years. Absolutely. Congratulations. You've been around for a long time here. If you have 5 hot streaks, can you make a hot streak sandwich? I suppose you could try. When did Eon's Elite release? There were 2 waves of Eon's Elite. The first 8 released alongside Trap Team, and the last 6 released alongside Superchargers. So there are 2 waves. First wave Trap Team, second wave Superchargers. So that'd be 2014 and 2015. The second wave, I believe the second wave did not have the stat cards. Only the first wave had the stat cards. And the second wave is the ones that had the alternate poses. So the first wave is just their SSA figure repainted. The second wave is the repose with additional items. So like the Slam Bam with his sled, or the Boomer with the bombs, and stuff like that. They have their altered versions. That's the second wave. Are starter pack Skylanders more expensive if they're in single packs? Yes and no. So yeah, Spitfire single pack, Hot Streak single pack. Those are really the only 2 where that happened. Those are really the only times that happened. And that's part of the reason I don't sell Spitfire and Hot Streak for 99 cents. Every other starter pack figure, minus the 3DS starter packs, every other starter pack figure I sell for 99 cents. And I hope to keep it there always, unless something happens. But the Spitfire and Hot Streak single packs only exist because of the guest stars. Because when we got Donkey Kong, and like this is why there's no Stealth Elf single pack, because Stealth Elf appeared in all of the Supercharger starter packs. She was the only figure to appear in all of them. But Spitfire and Hot Streak were replaced by Donkey Kong and the Barrel Blaster in the Wii pack, and Bowser and the Clown Cruiser in the Wii U pack. And so Spitfire and Hot Streak weren't available in those starter packs, and therefore they created single packs for them. So you could still collect them all without buying another starter pack for a system you theoretically did not own. Do I buy Skylanders from a seller that says Skylanders not tested but used? That's up to you. I can't tell you what to buy. It's a bit of a risk, but that's one reason why we test and reset all of our figures. Make sure they're working. It's super, super rare that a figure does not work by the time it gets to you. It's happened very, very occasionally. I have to imagine the package is handled too roughly or sat out in the heat for too long, or I don't know what happened. But we test all our figures before they go out. When they leave here, they work, and that's all I can say. Like, we did test them, but if something doesn't work by the time it gets to you, we'll make it right. Yeah, anyone else have a banner showing support? Yeah, we have very few members on YouTube right now. Tank is our newest member. Yeah, got to complete the SCL logo. There you go. Did Eon's Elite still have the green bottom? No, the Eon's Elite have a clear base. They have a clear base. It's an easy way to tell them apart. Mio, my favorite Skylanders camo. Camo. SCL is Eon? No. Where does the basketball eyebrow fall into the categories? So I'm assuming you're referring to pumpkin eyebrow. Basketball eyebrow doesn't actually exist. That was a fan-made custom. But if you're talking about pumpkin eyebrow, that's actually a unique one too, because it acts as a chase variant in the game. Like, it's not an in-game variant, but they sold it as they sold it as a variant in a single pack. Like, that's normally any figure that is sold individually like that. Like, because in later games we got it, right? We got Frightful Fiesta, and we got there were more. Who am I forgetting? Who is the Halloween ones? Didn't we? Or did they completely stop with the Halloween ones? Why can't I come up with things? Okay, maybe they weren't, but Frightful Fiesta is my other example of that, right? Yeah, Chopscotch. Yeah, the candy coated Chopscotch. Yes. So, like, they figured that out later, but in the early games, it's like they didn't put them in the game. I'm like, why not? I don't get that. So yeah, that is another kind of weird one where it really with how it was distributed, it feels like it should be an in-game variant. But then again, they didn't name it Pumpkin Eyebrow. Like, that's a fan-made name because it's a chase variant. We have to name all those because they don't officially name chase variants. But it's weird that they even kind of recognize that, because, like, they don't recognize chase variants either. How did I discover Skylanders? That's a kind of weird story. I was looking for a new video game series and found one with collectibles, and that kind of falls into my wheelhouse. But yeah, at first I was just creating the website about it. I didn't even play the game when I began with it. The website started basically before I played the game. I started playing the game shortly after. But I started the website before I had even played the game, just to help people. Like, I saw that people were having trouble keeping track of their collections, and so I started putting out checklists for the games back during Giants. Do Eon's Elite Works 3X in SSA? Nope. They will just appear as the standard Skylanders. Like, they'll work in the game, they'll function, but they'll look like the standard Skylanders and be at normal power. If you see Heartbreaker Buckshot for $1,000 in a used game store, yes, 100%. Absolutely. It's impressive how much effort they put into Imaginators, even though the game wasn't very popular. That's debatable. But yeah. I mean, when Imaginators came out, I for a while, it was my #1 game. I liked it more than Spyro's Adventure when it first came out. I've slowly moved back, and I think I still like Spyro's better, just because like I said, I like originals. But yeah. All right. I still need to finish this level.
Great work, Skylander.
I'm only
We
getting through
can't
one
lose
level
now
again
that the
today.
Illuminator is restored.
Got like 25 minutes to get through this level. Am I almost done? Let's get out of here.
The snowmen have wandered off, and there's no one
Oh.
to make ammo. All is lost.
All right, let's go destroy some things. Hey, why won't you let me destroy the things? Oh, Snowman, I need you. Let's go.
From the sky.
That was silly. Let's launch them. Hey, come back here. Oh, you're rotating in a circle. Oh, yeah, that's...
Arm the catapults! Battle stations! Fire at will! Fire the catapults! Fire! Bury them! Nice work! Only 2 more blizzard bowlers out there.
2 more. We're not moving anywhere quickly. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I see where I need to go. Stop that. Release. Had the game pause for 50 minutes. We had good conversations going on. Yeah, that was fantastic. I was thinking about Imaginator's Wave 2, real or just a myth. I am gonna say probably a myth. I mean, they probably considered it at some point. I've never heard anything concrete that it moved to any other stage of production necessarily. How hard is Skylander to level 40? So only the Imaginators are going to be able to get to level 40, the Creation Crystal figures. Everything else maxes out at 20. All the Skylanders max out at 20. The Creation Crystal Imaginator level maxes out. It starts at... Does it start at 20 or 25? It might start at 20. And then for every Imaginator in your collection, the max level goes up by 1. So if you own every Sensei and every in-game variant and every chase variant, I believe you can get that max level up to 64, I think is the high we figured now. So you can get your creation crystals up to level 64. And it takes some time, but once you get up in that 30, 40, 50 range, they become so powerful. Like, they just plow through the levels. I mean, so you just have to grind and keep playing and playing and playing. But there is... we can show you next time. Next time I'm playing Imaginators, I can show you one way to grind it. Because you can go in and beat the final Chaos level in Imaginators in like 10 seconds or something. And just gain all that XP. And, you know, that can potentially get you up a level or 2 in no time. But with those level up Imaginators, you can definitely do that. Yeah, I had the game pause for 50 minutes. To do a collab with other creators, like doing a road trip with one of them. Yeah. So, okay. I've thought about this for sure. Like, I'm traveling across the country. Why can't I meet up with other creators and go hunting with them? It's a matter of scheduling, honestly. Like, is the time that I'm gonna be in town conducive to their schedule? But yeah, I should definitely make that happen for that sometime. Creating custom. I mean, I am collaborating with Rainstorm Riddles. So I'm to an extent. Like, we don't like live stream together or anything like that, or create videos together at this point. But what we have been doing is she creates the customs and then I sell them for her on my Whatnot streams. And so we just did that last week and sold off 30 of her, or 26 of her customs. And she's profiting from that. But like, we have that kind of collaboration going on. Doing it basically with Crypt Crusher on Camo. That maybe has he not done Camo yet? I don't know. But yeah, that would be interesting. Ardioka, what's the benefit for you to sell Skylanders and whatnot? New audience, and I do benefit. Like when I have people use my affiliate link here, that gets you $15 in credit. That also gets me, when you use that credit, then I actually get paid too. So that's part of the incentive for me to share this affiliate link and get new people signed up to the program is not only do you get free credit, but then once you use that credit, then they pay me as well. So that is a little bit of a benefit. It's not a huge benefit, but it's a little bit of a benefit. Because I mean, there's like I keep after signing up new people over and over and over again. Like you can only sign up once. But it has introduced me to a new audience. Not only have I found new Skylanders sellers, I've been able to get stuff for the shop, but I have been able to bring people over from Whatnot who didn't know about me back to the shop and back to this live stream and stuff like that. Like Top Hat Man was in here before. Jabori, I believe, has come over from Whatnot. There have been a few other people that have discovered me on Whatnot through selling Skylanders over there. So yeah, there's various benefits. I don't have favorite levels from each game right now. Ruby, selling your Skylanders. Do you know a good place to sell them all? Am I able to sell them to you for a discounted price? Yes, absolutely. Yes. I buy Skylanders all the time. Every day, I'm buying Skylanders. If you want to email me, you can either email me or send me a DM on Twitter. If you want to email me, here's the email, matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. That's matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. It's on the site there. It's my website. It's my name at my website. Pretty easy to remember there. But yeah, send me an email or a DM with pictures of everything you have for sale. You can use just a few good group shots. Like I don't need individual pictures of each figure, but just like good group shots so I can see all the figures. I don't put them all in one giant pile or in a giant bin and say, hey, what do you give me for that? Like, I need to see what I'm actually buying. But yeah, send me pictures along with your asking price and we'll start negotiations there. There are almost always negotiations to go through. So just throw out a price, whatever you're comfortable with, a ballpark figure for the entire lot. I like to buy entire lots. I don't buy individual figures usually. But yeah, feel free to reach out to me. Have I played a Skylanders game on the Wii? No, I played on the Wii U for Superchargers to get the guest stars in there. I don't think I've actually played on the Wii, because I started out on the PS3. Yeah, Jabori, yeah. Oh, you found the channel first, lurked, and came to Whatnot, then became active, then crossback. Okay, that explains why I didn't remember seeing you until Whatnot, and then you showed up back here. Why is Series 1 Shell Smash incredible? Wham Shell? That one? He was the final figure to be released. This happens just about every year, the final figure to be released. It's a distribution issue. So the way the figures are distributed, they're distributed in waves. And by the time you get to wave 5, the stores still have a bunch of stock from waves 1 through 4 sitting on the shelves. And so when wave 5 rolls out and Activision's like, all right, how many cases of wave 5 would you like to order? And most stores are like, our shelves are full. We don't really want any. Or, well, we'll order 1 case. Sure. Some new product, I guess. Maybe that'll spice things up. But 1 case of wave 5 figures, even if Wham Shell was the only new figure, a wave 5 case probably only includes like 3 or 4 Wham Shells, and then the rest of the case will be replenishment of things from the previous waves. So unfortunately, if they order 1 case, they're probably only getting 3 or 4 Wham Shells for the entire store, and they're not going to order more if that isn't moving. And I mean, even if if you're in a small town, there's probably more than 3 or 4 people that wanted Whamshell. And so that store sells out. They're not going to reorder more because there's still more. As far as the store is concerned, there's still Skylanders on the shelves. So they're not going to order more unless, you know, the Skylanders that are there actually sell out. And so that, like, that's where Wave 5 became a problem with every year. We have Whamshell. In Giants, we had Ninjini. In we had Doomstone in Swap Force. We had Enigma in Trap Team. We had Thrillipede in Superchargers. We had what was Wave 5 Imaginators? Oh, Robo. Yeah. And so we had this every single year. And now Whamshell feels a little bit different because he is just a core Skylander. He's not one of the gimmick landers like we had in the later years. And he did actually get a second release. If any of you remember, I don't have it readily available here, but there was a big rectangular case that was gray and it looked like brick, kind of like a castle. And you could open it up and it was like a drawbridge type of thing. That pack was sold exclusively at Toys R Us and originally included Whamshell. But that pack was sold during the Giants era. Because they figured that out when they got to Wave 5. The stores didn't order Wave 5. And it's like, oh crap, we need to get this figure out. Like, we wanted people to be able to collect them all, but we only really barely got the 30-second figure out there. So what are we going to do with all this stock that we created? Well, let's stick it into a exclusive thing for Toys R Us here, who we know is going to buy them, and sell that figure that way. So yeah, he did get another release, but like they didn't do that every year. Like Doomstone didn't get a release during Trap Team or anything like that. So why is Rattleshake purple? Because of I've activated his final Soul Gem upgrade. It gives him a new skin, some extra armor, and it turns him purple, unfortunately. You live in the UK. How would delivery work? You would need to ship them to me, and you need to factor that into the price. So yeah, if you're international, I would highly, highly recommend that you figure out how much it's going to cost to ship things to me ahead of time, because we'll need to factor that into the negotiations. And that can sometimes ruin deals because international shipping is expensive. But if you have enough to sell me, we can make it work yet. But yeah, if you want my shipping address, like, I mean, you can either just factor in Wisconsin. That might be enough for some estimators. Otherwise, like I said, email me or contact me somehow, and we'll get you that shipping address so you can get an exact quote. Matt's Dream Custom is a Mountain Dew Zero Sugar Edition camp. Nope. Not zero sugar. Real sugar. Zero sugar is no. We don't do that stuff. Yeah, I haven't watched the actual video of the new shelf setup. I've seen pictures of it and it looks great. It looks amazing. But yeah, I haven't actually watched the video yet. Who is Tarquin for the win? That's me. That's my handle on PlayStation. That's from way back in high school. I think I've been using that since then. Yeah, you got Whamshell in that case. A lot of people got that for sure. Didn't Whamshell that came in the castle have a different packaging than the original one? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they stuffed Whamshell single packs into that castle. That was it. Landon, welcome. If you could have any custom made, what do you want? Some kind of rainbow whirlwind. Interesting. I don't know. Like people have made me a lot of awesome custom camo figures, and like, I mean, that'd be my answer is probably custom camo. But like, people have made me so many awesome custom camo figures. I don't know what else to request. I guess it'd be one of my other favorites, like a custom Rattleshake. Although we have, like I said, we have Quick Draw Rattleshake, which is the best in-game variant ever. So that's hard to beat. So maybe one of my others, like, give me a cool shortcut custom or Hoodsicle. I wonder about a Hoodsicle custom or a Starcast custom. Who else do we like? Yeah. Yeah, probably something along those. I don't know what the custom would actually be. I don't have that creativeness in my body right now. Ardioka, maybe. Probably. It probably would have. I guess I hadn't considered that. But yeah, that's very possible. That would make sense that it would have not for resale on the package. But yeah, I haven't thought about that much. Why do I like Quick Draw Rattleshake so much? I mean, Rattleshake is my favorite swapper, so that's a good start. But I don't know. I just really like the design of it. I like the look of it. I like the colors. I like the color combination is good. It glows in the dark. I mean, it's awesome. I don't know what's not to like about it. I don't know how to describe why I like the look of a figure. Like I don't know. I just do. Where did metallic green washbuckler come from? It was very similar to the green Gil Grunt. So in Spyro's Adventure, late Spyro's Adventure, they made a deal with Microsoft, and the green Gil Grunt was available in a Xbox 360 bundle. So it was a bundle that included the Xbox 360 console and the Skylanders Spyro's Adventure starter pack. But this starter pack, instead of having the standard Gil Grunt, had the green Gil Grunt. But it was one big box altogether, the starter pack and the console. Like, it wasn't a separate starter pack that you could just sell separately. It was all one big box. And so similarly then during Swap Force, they did the same thing, except it was with a Wii U bundle. So there was a Wii U bundle, the Wii U console, along with the Swap Force starter pack, that you could get the exclusive metallic green washbuckler. So that's why there's no like individual packaging for green Gil Grunt or individual packaging for metallic washbuckler. It was part of the starter pack console bundle. Yeah, chaotic. That one still gets me. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, green Gil Grunt, even metallic washbuckler isn't really worth that much. They're worth maybe $10, $10-15 tops. And you had to buy an entire console to get access to these figures. Like, why are they not worth $50 or more? Better dumb. No, you don't need to subscribe for me to see your messages. I just accidentally missed something. Oh, if Skylanders were ever to get a new game, what would new good game? I hate this question. Sorry, I did not skip it intentionally. But I honestly, I don't have a good answer for it. I wish I did. I wish I had an idea for it. If I had a good idea for it, I'd create my own Skylanders spin-off game or something. Landon, do I have Skylanders Swap Force for Xbox One? No. One, I don't have it in my collection because I'm a PlayStation guy. But two, Xbox One games, super hard to find. When I do get them in the shop, they sell out, usually within 24 hours. But keep an eye out. We restock every week, every Saturday. We just restocked today. I don't think we got any games in today, at least not Xbox One games. But yeah, check back every Saturday, 9 a.m. Central Time. I'll post a video on this channel where you will be able to see everything that's coming to the shop that day. And then 4 hours later at 1 p.m. Central Time, the update goes live in the shop and you can purchase whatever was in that preview. But that's all gonna take a while. I haven't seen a Swap Force Xbox One in a while. One of the hardest games to find for sure. Why did Gnarly Trio X come in the Wii bundle for Giants, but he also a standalone figure? That's a very good question. That's a very good question. I have no idea why they treated that one differently. Yeah, it was a bundle bundle figure first, and then no, we're gonna sell it individually too. Oh, okay. I mean, it's kind of like, why was Metallic Green Shroom Boom originally handed out at a GameStop convention and then sold at Toys R Us with the special edition marking on it? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. No gimmick. Just give us a giant playground for all of us to use our figures in. Yeah. I mean, that might be a viable option. Like, I mean, they could make money. I fully believe they can make money if they just produced a new game, said, hey, you can use all your old figures in the game, and hey, don't worry if you don't have the figures. Either here they all are digitally, or you can probably buy them all digitally. Like, you still have access to them. Like, they would make a ton of money. They wouldn't have to come up with new characters or anything, or a new gimmick. Just give us a new game. Like, I would be just fine with that. Ardioka, I do not have an exact time or date when Figure Post is coming back. But yeah, I'm falling behind on videos again, and that is my own fault. I don't want it to be Disney Infinity. Disney Infinity was not fun to me. But in some respects, yes. Kind of, sort of, but not really. All right. It's 5 o'clock. I'm supposed to be done. I still haven't finished this level. I need to finish this level. Make some progress. Pardon me while I get this done. I will stick around and answer any questions you have yet, if there are more questions to be answered. But I also don't want to die. Deputy Snake, how you doing over there? Yeah, that's right. Deputy Snake for the win. All right. I don't need that. I just need to finish the level. I need to get out of here. It physically pains me to leave chests and gold and areas unexplored. But right now, I need to finish this level. And I need my snowmen, so I need to defeat all these guys. Shoot. All right. Deputy Snake, let's go at it. Well done, deputy. I think that's all the bad guys. I'm
Try
in.
searching that boat for more of the snowmen.
Hold up. Wait, what is going on here? Yeah, Artie, okay. I want the behind the scenes story on this, why they got them. But I mean, it was either a surplus of things that they didn't put in the 3DS starter packs, or the 3DS starter packs weren't selling, so they took them back, scrapped them, and pulled apart and sold the figures separately and used them as promo items. I don't know which way it went. Like I said, I want the behind the scenes tell all book on that. If I ever find someone who has that information, I will let everybody know. But I want to know for sure. Make it like Mario Maker. I don't really like designing levels. Like, that's the job of the developer. I want to play the levels you designed. Like, don't make me do your job. Like, I know it's a whole talent to be able to create a level designer that other people can use, but I've played. I actually haven't played Mario Maker. But I've played Disney Infinity. I've played Little Big Planet. I've played those games that, Minecraft, whatever, where basically you have to do the designing, and it just never turns out as well as the levels that they design. Like, I just want to play the game. I want to enjoy the game. I want to enjoy the story and the world and the lore and the levels that you created for me to play through. I don't want to have to do the creating myself. I like to do the playing, not the creating. The stream says I'm doing Disney Infinity. You mean like YouTube is trying to figure out which game I'm playing and they think this is Disney Infinity? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, Disney Infinity was only fun if you built your own world, but you have to be good at building worlds to actually get it to work. Yeah. Do you like Vicarious Vision Skylanders games or the Toys for Bob? Toys for Bob, absolutely. Vicarious Visions, yeah, Swap Force and Superchargers are always my bottom two games. They flip flop places, which is worse on my opinion. But yeah, that is Toys for Bob games are always above the other ones. Yeah, that's weird that YouTube says that. Noah, how you doing? You love the shop, thank you. Discovered emulators. Yeah. Not a big fan of emulators, but hey, if you want to use them, more power to you. But yeah, I'm glad you've been able to play the games at least. And if we can provide you with figures and such, awesome. All right, snowmen, come along.
Die! One giant leap for snowmankind.
Yeah, ignore those guys. Like, just get out of here. We have no time for them. Snowmen, come along. We have things to shoot down. Got you. 2. Oh, you're gonna be closer. Come on, there's 3. Wasn't that 3? I thought did the first one miss? There you go.
That's one down. We need to take out the next one.
Well done, Skylander.
All right, almost done. All right, Ruby, thank you for the DM. I will check it after the live stream here. Do I like VR? I've only experienced a little bit of VR. It's not my favorite. I don't think that's the future. I don't want that to be the future. But yeah, Skylanders in VR, it'd be interesting. I would play it. I would try it, but I think like I said, I'm a big fan of platformers. Like Ratchet and Clank is my jam. I've enjoyed Ratchet and Clank. I enjoyed Knack. I know a lot of people didn't care for Knack, but I really like Knack. So games like that, I'm big fans of platformers, and so like Skylanders plays into that a bit, and that's why I didn't mind when they added jumping. Like I'm used to jumping in games, so that's cool. But like I like the games where they are right now. Dedicate more time to YouTube. SCL 30 for 30 might come back. Maybe. I mean that requires a whole different level of commitment. And I was able to do that when the shop was not nearly as busy as it is now. Like I would have to like do a lot of pre-planning for that, I think. And have to just say like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna not focus on these things as much this month and focus on getting videos out 30 days in a row. But that could be kind of fun, especially if other people wanted to join me in that challenge. I offered up to other people last time. I don't know if anybody actually took me up on the offer. We might have had a few people that said, yeah, that sounds like a fun idea in the beginning, but I don't think anybody actually finished the 30 for 30 with me. But who knows? The community is bigger now. Maybe someone would actually want to do that with me. That could be fun. Yeah. It's fine if you're sleeping. No rush. We can negotiate. And can take a little while sometimes. Oh yeah, like I said, I've played the 3DS games and I enjoyed them. I just don't have a lot of recollection of them. When was I able to make the swap to going full time? When SCL was a part-time thing, I was always the past 10, 12 years maybe. I have been quote unquote full-time on the internet. I've been doing various projects. Skylanders was really the first thing that worked for me. And really allowed me to make money. I've been very blessed that my wife, for many, many years, has been the breadwinner in the household. She's a nurse, and so she makes good money, and it's just the two of us. We don't have kids or anything. So her salary was always enough to support us, and that gave me the freedom, because I hit a point years ago that I just decided like I cannot work for other people. Like I do not work well working for other people. Like I need to work for myself. And it took me a while to figure out how to do that and how to make consistent money doing that. So thankfully, you know, she could support us and she allowed me to ultimately make this happen in the long run. And like I said, it took a long time. But now I'm at the point where, yeah, I can easily call this my full-time gig. Like, I'm not working on my other side projects that I used to have going. I am Skylanders all the time now. Like, I need to focus on Skylanders in this business and SCL as a whole, because that's where the business is now. That is what the business is. Do I know what's going on with Skylanders universe? I don't think there's anything going on. I haven't heard anything. There's one person you know who did 30 for 30. Did they? Did they complete 30 videos in 30 days? Is it you? Have I seen the videos? I haven't seen the videos. If anybody, like, no one showed me the videos. I'd be curious to watch them. If anybody has. Do I play Skylanders every day? No, I don't. Unfortunately, usually these live streams are the only time I actually get to play Skylanders. Like, other times throughout the week, we're testing and resetting figures, but I'm not actually playing the game. I just there's a lot that goes into running this business. From like, I mean, it starts with acquiring the figures, but then, you know, testing and resetting, the shipping of them, replying to customer service stuff, doing social media, all the like this time of year, I'm dealing with insurance. The insurance renewal is coming around, and I have to take care of that. Paying taxes, estimated taxes throughout the year. Making sure Jillian gets paid. That's always a nice thing too. But yeah, there's a lot that goes into the business. So yeah, I don't have time to necessarily play Skylanders every day. I'm glad you try to though. Okay. Already okay. Yeah, that's great if they did. I just never, like, no one came out and said, "Hey, here's all my videos that I did." I don't recall anybody sharing that with me. Do I think I'll ever expand the shop, hiring employees when the shop gets even bigger? Well, I mean, SCL Jillian is an employee. She's my only employee. I mean, I don't know how much bigger we can get right now. I mean, if we do get much bigger, yes, I will need to hire more people. But like, we've thought about it, it just doesn't make sense right now. Because like we're pretty big online right now. One of the next steps might be, you know, to get a physical location. But as soon as I do that, costs skyrocket. Like, I need to not only rent a physical space, which is a huge cost. I'll need to get more insurance for that. I'll need to hire employees to work that shop because Jillian is packing and shipping all day. She can't, you know, man a retail location at the same time. So that's a separate employee. Actually, probably multiple employees because, like, one person running that not only isn't really safe, but it's, yeah, we probably need multiple employees for that. And then, you know, electricity, water, internet, phones, all the stuff that comes along with a physical business. It's a lot. It's a lot. And that's just to run the shop. And then we have to hope that, you know, that without any marketing and hoping people actually come to the shop. And where do we put that shop? SCL Jillian, how you doing there? But like, what do we do? Like, where do we put the shop? Do I stick it in Wisconsin? Okay, cool. But the customers are worldwide. I mean, people from Germany probably aren't going to show up and, you know, fly over to Wisconsin just to come to my shop. I'm going to get a couple dozen customers that live locally in Wisconsin, and that's not going to be enough to support a shop. And so, like, once again, it just doesn't really make sense at this point. So I'm not really sure what to do with that. Yeah, SCL Global is a dream. Spyro Nitro Soda Skimmer. Nitro Soda Skimmer isn't, like, it's not super rare, but it's not super common. I actually don't have it in my collection right now because that's part of the collection I sold way back when, and I just haven't re-added it to the collection again. What about a social media manager that comes up with some ideas? I mean, yeah, I mean, I could hire someone to do that, but at the same time, that's an extra expense. And if social media doesn't necessarily, like, bring in the money either. And so that stuff like that is kind of tough. All right. We have defeated those ships. We've gotten our key. We can move forward. Where am I moving forward to? It's like I'm moving backwards. There we go.
Winding through.
And one more One more. Melt the ice. Melt the ice. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have more recognition and my name be out there and stuff, but that still has to be translating into sales or something to make it worthwhile, right? Like, if ultimately, as a business, just having people know my name isn't enough. Like, there needs to be some ROI, if you will. Got to be return on the investment.
A good place to rattle around.
Skylander Builder, how many times do I usually stream? Usually twice a month on Saturdays like this for 4 hours at a time. I think if you subscribe to my newsletter, you can find it on my website, skylanderscarrothost.com/newsletter. Or there's a link down in the description, actually. That is... Oof. Why didn't that do anything? Oh, I have to put you on the thing. Okay. But yeah, the newsletter will give you my 4-week schedule. And I think that 4-week schedule currently says that I will be streaming again at the end of the month. Like, I'm off the next 2 Saturdays, and then I will be on the last Saturday of the month. Should be the next time. All right, Snowman, come along.
Forecast calls.
We got work to do.
100% chance of snow. Death from the sky.
Do I think people are coming back to Skylanders? Yeah, I know some people are. They tell me when they order figures. Have a blast. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
You did it! That's the last of the blizzard ballers! You'll have to hurry, Skylander.
Yeah, this does not seem like 4
Cyclops have
hours
taken
at all.
over
And
the
now we're
main
almost at
tower.
4.5
Clear
hours.
them out!
Yeah, these streams fly by. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a blast. I mean, I'm here for a little while yet, but like I said, I need to finish this level at least. But yeah, the chat has been super good today, so thank you all for that. It's what makes these streams worthwhile. We got a lot of good questions today. A lot of good conversations. I always appreciate those days a little bit more. If the stream gets 50 likes after play Firecracker? No. We said, what do we say? 20K? 20K subs? We'll talk about it.
You are history.
Yeah, just don't die. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Martin.
Bullseye. Too easy.
All right. When I finish my collection, what will it do then? I mean, it's gonna be a long while before I finish my collection. I feel like the figures I need,
Skylanders of the
it's gonna
Earth
be a
element
very,
are
very long
stronger in
time.
this zone.
I don't plan on going for a full inbox collection. Like I just don't have that need right now. So I don't necessarily ever see that being a thing for me. But I think it's gonna be one of those. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it, because I honestly think it's going to be a very, very long time before I am able to get the last 31 figures that I need. Like some of them will come easier than others, and you know, some of them, like I said, there are a few of them out there that, like, yeah, if I want to spend, like, I was just following there's a green chop on eBay right now that I could pick up for like 250 bucks. I was like, that's probably a reasonable price, but I don't really want to pay that much. So like I'm waiting for a better deal. I'm trying to find a better deal, and that's part of my hunt. It is not only just finding the figures, but finding them at a reasonable price and something that I don't feel bad paying. And so like that one's still on my list. Could I afford a $200 figure? Sure, I could. Do I want to? No, not really. So that, I mean, that makes the hunt last a little bit longer too, is me not buying the figures that are out there all the time. And so, I mean, now there are some exceptions, obviously. Like, if I get the opportunity to purchase a Happy Birthday Ben, like, there's very little that's going to stop me from doing that. Like, I'm probably paying whatever price they ask of me. I mean, obviously, I'm not, like, mortgaging my house to do it, but, like, yeah, like I said, there's very little that's going to stop me from doing that. But the opportunity hasn't even been presented to me yet.
Now it's a party.
Oh, end of the level. Did we get it all? Yeah. So definitively, I have seen it with my own two eyes that Night Shift using his extra lives does not qualify as a defeated Skylander. You all saw it like 2 hours ago when he died. But yes, the Skylander dude, the hunt is there's no fun in hunting when you leave yourself nothing to hunt. And like, but that's the thing. It's like I still have plenty to hunt. And like I said, I think it's going to take me a very long. I think my hunt, even though I'm down to 31 items, I think that's going to be a few years yet. And so I don't have to make that decision about what do I hunt next. What am I collecting next? Like that is that's all there is to it. And I have a long hunt ahead of me yet. And it's going to be, I'm going to have a blast doing it. There will be ups, there will be downs, and everything in between. But we made some progress today.
All right.
Not a lot of progress, but some progress. Got a few more stars. Portal Master ranked up.
It's a high-performance vehicle, not one of your.
And as always, like I said, we had some great conversations here.
No, if you're so concerned about your precious chip
So yeah,
sharpen, you can't
like I said, this stream won't probably happen again for another 3 weeks. I think 3 Saturdays from now. Yeah, we're gonna be ending the stream here very shortly. We're at 4.5 hours already, so we'll be ending this soon.
It's really shiny.
But it's been a blast as always. I've had a great time.
Nothing like that.
And I will have, what do we have? We have Whatnot auction on Sunday. We're selling Skylanders games without their original cases or damaged cases. So games I won't sell in the shop because they're not complete or new in box, or well, not new in box, but they're not complete. So we're selling some games at auction tomorrow afternoon, Sunday at 1 p.m. Central Time, over on Whatnot. So if you haven't already signed up, use the link down in the description below to get your free $15 credit, and you can spend that on some games, or save it for next Wednesday evening at 8 p.m. Central Time. We'll be selling damaged box Skylanders. So these are going to be brand new figures. Most of them will still have the card and sticker along with it and everything, and maybe even a complete package, but the package is going to be damaged in some way. So whether it's dented, or the back of it is torn off, or it's just excessively crushed and crinkled and creased, that I don't want to call it like a new in box, that stuff will be in the damaged box auction on Wednesday, so you can get some Skylanders figures there. Use that credit towards that. I may or may not have a Whatnot auction on next Friday, because I will be heading out of town shortly thereafter for my next road trip. So that'll be fun. But like I said, I'm hoping to work on some of those videos, get those out, get the next road trip video out. If I get caught up with my road trip videos, like that's when I'm hoping to start inserting some of the figure focus videos again. But I got to get caught up first. So, Spiral, thank you. I appreciate my collection as well. Chaotic, thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I think that's about it for today. So thank you all once again for hanging out. Is editing or hunting harder? Editing is absolutely harder, and that's why I hired someone to do it for me. So like I still have to, get all the clips. But hunting is the fun part. Hunting is absolutely the fun part. And I do that, and the problem is like I have all the on the road clips, but I don't have the like, hey, here's what I got, and narrating the whole video and scripting out the video and all that stuff. Like I do that when I get home typically. And that's the stuff I still have to sit down and record. And then I can ship all those pieces over to my editor, and can get that video out pretty rapidly, actually. So the hang up right now is still me. So, but yeah. Thank you all once again, and I will maybe see you tomorrow if you hang out with me on Whatnot. If not, I will see you another time. Have a good weekend. Thanks for watching. Talk soon.